Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more trails through Daybreak 2. Today has been a day, to say the very least. I wanted to start streaming a bit earlier, however, some projects that I had took a bit longer than I expected. And even then, they didn't even get finished. God, yeah, no, it was a lot. It was a lot. We can talk about it while I stream. Maybe I'll bring it up in bits and pieces. But yeah, I'm glad to be finally relaxing. Today's stream probably not going to be as long as I would have otherwise hoped it would be. But it will still hopefully be long enough to make a decent chunk of progress into this chapter fragment. So let's do this blue thing first. Oh, okay. Optional with Elaine and Zen. It's Zen and Elaine. So the guild's out and about. Careful. Don't forget the situation we're in. Van, everyone. Didn't expect you guys to just waltz out in front of us. Especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. No point in denying it. Guess that's what brought you two over here, huh? It's kind of a whole can of worms. We're well within our authority to take you into custody on sight, no questions asked. However, there are more pressing matters to deal with. I appear to be in the midst of something. Wait, that device. Think it's one of those poison gas emitters? You managed to dig it up without even knowing about them? It's no small feat. I take you have some ideas as to what this device is? We were able to disarm it with the tools we had on hand. Still, deadly trap on an island paradise. That raises a few alarms. I'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Sorry, but our lips are sealed. If we tell anyone else about Harwood's tour...
I see. Suit yourself.
Are we really gonna fight over this? I guess you are.
It brings me no pleasure to do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
Well, gee willikers, I don't want to do this. Oats are made to be broken and cooked. I mean, I guess true. How's it going, Gearhow?
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
Our true intentions are still pretty benign. We just have to go we have to go visit some places. Our intentions are pretty clean. Also, you have to admire Elaine and Sin looking at our entire group and being like, we can take them.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
The exit's to our back. We could just leave.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now.
But how's it going, Gear? I hope you're doing well.
We're up against the immovable and Beauty's blade.
It's fine.
Don't take any chances.
Take every chance. Gamble like your life depends on it.
Activating shards! Now, show us what you can do.
All right, the pain train's coming into the station.
Oh, damn it. I was really hoping I could...
Full boost! Activating.
I was hoping I could get an S-Craft before Van went. Like, key him in as to turn one. That way I could take advantage of the, take advantage of the 2 bars he was getting. Might 6 it in streaming, maybe not. Okay. I mean, hey, when you're sick, you're sick. You know, there's no reason to push yourself just for the sake of streaming. If you're not feeling up to it, don't do it. It won't, because it'll just make you sicker for longer. Yep. Lungren. Delay. Oh damn, you delayed me. Whatever shall I do? I guess I just will have to use Obsidia Ray. Plus right, no streams. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, like, it's never fun to be blowing your nose and all that other fun stuff on stream the entire time. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, cannot. Okay, we're just gonna have to also go with some arts, because I was really just capping a direction when I went for the S-Craft. I didn't really have a specific goal in mind as to who it was going to be. It just happened to be the person that I have do my shields.
Guess you're serious then.
But we like our delays. Those are the delays. Fantastic. Okay. These two with the Raging Buster. Good.
You're giving us a run for our Mira.
Losers. Indeed. But yeah, so basically, today was a day because I was like, okay, I have 2 projects I want to do. One of them I did complete. Not sure if you guys can see it,
Come and
but
get some.
in my closet, yeah, you guys can't see it. Maybe if I be a cool guy and use my
I won't go
controls.
easy.
Okay. Nope. Fuck. Unfortunate. Okay. So basically, in my closet, there used to be only a bar, right? A bar to hang clothes off of. But on the sides of the closet, there were two wooden bars. Two wooden bars that the pole went into. And no shelf on top.
I suggest we strike now.
So I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take some measurements. I'm going to go down to Home Depot. I'm going to pick out a piece of wood, and then I'm going to have them cut it. And then I'm going to put it up there, and it's going to be a shelf. Plan perfect. Perfect plan. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Going all in.
However, my measurement was a bit more of an exact measurement.
I won't
And to presumably on Home Depot side for the safe side, when they cut to leave a little bit of margin. So I get the board and I go home and it doesn't fit. And I'm like, fuck. And I I had sanded it to like be smooth and all that other stuff on the sides and
Come
whatnot.
and get some.
So I'm like, okay, well, I don't have a saw. So then I spent like 10, 15 minutes just fucking sanding. Sanding the side, hoping to like get it however much it needed to be less to be able to go down. And it just was not working. So I went over to my brother's house, borrowed a saw. And this fucking thing is the dullest saw you've ever seen. And I finally, like, after a while, cut it down to size so it could get up there. Finally, after much annoyance. I was pissed.
Going all in.
And then I was like, okay. And the second project I have is basically, I got a whole bunch of books. Now, my bookshelf is deep. It's a deep bookshelf. Deep enough to basically have two books like back to back, right? Like bookend to bookend, able to like be that way, right? Basically, so two books deep. I wanted to make some risers, that way the books in the back could be higher up and we could easily see them, right? Once again, I made those measurements pretty exact and they cut them to a little bit over. And now I'm just like, I'm not using my fucking handsaw again for 6 of these boards. So I texted my dad and was like, hey, do you still have like your woodworking equipment set up? Because like, if you do, that would be pretty cool.
All in.
God. Fucking Christ. Alright, got
Come and get some.
some planks of planks.
I won't go easy.
Planks. Bro. Yeah, ever since getting the new phone, I think it's still learning what my like shorthand is.
I suggest we strike
Because
now.
it keeps like typoing and whatnot. But how's it going, Ash? Today is indeed a day. Got some planks of wood
Come and
that
get some.
I want to trim on the
Going all in.
ends. Would like
Keep it
to
up. It's working.
use the table saw
Come
Or-
and get some.
something. Come and get some.
I won't go easy.
Definitely cut like that because of how many people will measure stuff wrong. It's way easier to cut than it is to add. But yes, no, like I 100% get it. Like I don't blame them for doing what they did. In fact, I would say that they take the correct choice, as it were. I think it's far better for them to err on the side of caution in regards to cutting stuff than it is to go into the assumption that the customer knows what the fuck they're doing. It's just annoying that like when I made my measurements, I even like added a little bit to be like, okay, just in case I do need to sand down just a little bit, but then they add a little bit more, so now it's like well over. You're really getting new stuff. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, so the thing is, he has like a table saw, and that one worked and it was fine, but I didn't want to bring the whole big plank down into his basement and all that stuff. So I was having him like do it on some small things just because I had some tests. But then he had a whole bunch of hand saws, and the one I took just happened to be the fucking dullest piece of shit that I think I've ever had the displeasure of using. And yeah, it just sucked ass. Yeah. And like, because he has a table saw, oh no, I'm finally getting S-crafted by one of my enemies. It's a good thing I just put shield on. Asteria! Get guarded. Fucking get guarded, bro. You got guarded, dude. Yeah, gravity. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it was an annoyance. It also didn't help that because I was cutting like the end of a plank, right? It was constantly like coming off, right? Whereas like it wasn't like I was trying to cut a plank in half, right? I was trying to take like a 1/4 inch or even less from the end of a plank, which using a not very well oh no, he's gonna hit him too. Oh, you missed. Oh wait, you didn't miss. Okay. Boss S-crafted you for once and not the worst time for you. Exactly, right? It's oh, woe is me. I've been S-crafted a single time.
Here goes.
Okay. Just gonna move back here. Just excuse. Oh, actually, this isn't a back attack on him. Oh, that's fine.
So this is your result.
Dude, fucking delay. Delay might not work as well as it did in CS1 and 2, but when everyone's doing delay, well, then there's some difference. Okay. Okay, let's do... Yeah, we'll use Pleiades Ray. Just so we can get the EX chain. Oh, the boss has got terrible. I've been pretty darn good. I'm a lucky man. 7 rush, nice. Good.
That's good enough for me.
Hell yeah. 2.7, nice. Wow, that was nothing. I guess I'm slightly over leveled. So that's how it is, eh? Indeed. Just as we suspected. You joining up? Huh? What, you tapping out already? Yeah, a little scrap just now told us everything that needed saying. You guys are up a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. The likeliest explanation is that you're somehow being coerced into acting against your will. As for this device, I presume it isn't the only one of its kind. That's uncannily perceptive. They just can't stop outdoing themselves, huh? Yeah, Elaine and Zin by decoding our behavior, and Van by making it easy to read. Until now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. But apparently it doesn't count against us if someone figures things out for themselves. Knowing that, it shouldn't be a problem for us to partner up. Having you on our side would do wonders for us. It may even be our first step out of this predicament. Oh yeah, look at our hands just clipping into each other. Full disclosure, we never really thought you were in cahoots with the Oathbreaker. Gotta say though, forming an alliance when you know you're being watched is a gutsy move. As much as typical for Arcade Solutions. For the time being, however, Zin and I need to prioritize disabling the rest of those devices. Yeah, that's probably for the best. We've got a duty to uphold to the guild. But if we end up getting in over our heads, can we count on you to have our backs? There's no guarantee it'll work in your favor, but alright. As long as it's within reason. Phew, I was scared that wouldn't work out for a sec. And we have a small glimmer of hope. This is just what we needed to raise our spirits. Thank you both so much. Please, there's no need for gratitude. Any bracer would have done the same. We're going to investigate this area a bit longer, but don't hesitate to call if anything happens. From what I can gather, some folks are setting up a pretty hefty blockade nearby. So watch your step out there. I hear ya. Must be near the spot we're saving for later. Thank you for the warning. Bison lane. But yeah, I was just covered in fucking sawdust. Ugh, it sucked. Fucking woodworking, man. Or at least woodworking with poor tools. Oh yeah, reward calzone. I need to make a reward calzone, and that's A-res up, so I can just eat that because who the fuck cares about A-res?
See? I can cook too, you know.
Good job, Judith. Vitality Panacea increases 1 base stat HP plus 100. Fuck it, we ball. 2,700. Oh, I love it. Okay, give him all his ADF. ATS. Okay, give all the strength. My boy Van, he's getting treated like a king. Okay, HP plus 20. There we go. That's so many of them jobs, dude. It's great. Love it. Okay, and then this can get them up to 37, which I don't really feel the need to do. So let's do this. Item cooking reward calzone. Get me up. ATS plus 10. That's great. Now I went to Van minus the 8. Yes, exactly. Right. Well, I give Van ATS. He doesn't use arts like that. If I use arts with Van, it's because he has the shield one on.
Having the guild on our side is definitely a boon. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods.
Those devices
Grab
are probably
people,
all
grab
over the
people.
island. The situation isn't any less dangerous than before.
Well, all we can do now is take things one thing at a time. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're capable of.
Okay. We have
Use a sharp
to get some CP.
Activating skill.
Now! Perfect chance! Yeah, there!
There we go. Let's just do that a little bit because actually what I can do
You did wonderful, Fairy. Here I go!
Look out for ranged attacks. I'll be watching your course.
some metalworking there as I'm way too lazy for that. And the closest I've done to metalworking was a shop thing in high school, but that was really just like spot welding, right? Like it wasn't anything major. I mean, it's still pretty neat, like not gonna lie, but definitely not something that you can really use day to day. Also because it's not like I have an acetylene torch just lying around. Yeah, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to come over here, and then I can mark and garden, and then I can adjust who's in the party to be everyone that I currently mess with. Yes. And then I can do
Welcome to Marduk's support.
this.
Charging
Good.
now
Now I don't have to
and
worry
then.
about it. Nice. At least I wish my skull had shit like that. Although at least I had everybody. I mean, it was just a minor thing in shop. It was literally a corner. It was the back left corner of shop. It had a acetylene torch and like a small station. It wasn't like a class to do it. It was like, okay, it's part of shop. It's part of like shop stuff. We had no like robotics or anything like that. No CAD, no nothing. It took home ec away, I think a few years before I got to high school. Yeah. All them budget cuts, because that's how you make a fucking smart country. Cut education. Wonderful. This must be the cave. Guess we arrived at the first checkpoint. Are we ready to take a peek inside? Remember, this is all part of the Oathbreaker's tour. We need to proceed with utmost caution. Well, should we go in? I'm gonna hold off because I want to save beforehand.
I'll take over.
Okay. Got plenty of health. Gosh, Van has so much more health compared to literally everyone else. It's funny. Okay, let's do that. And everyone has full CP, so that means Rosette's going to be able to at least give shield, and everyone has good. Should we go in? Enter the caverns. Yeah. Weakness. What's going on? I can't move. It's those talismans again. Damn it. This must be Sao's handiwork.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
Really, those two are working together.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
God, I wrote God. Want to just punch Wesley in the face. Box was new, like the point where when I took her box 1 in my freshman year was the teacher's first year. Okay. It's that woman from Zect Arms. You two are working together?
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance.
That is what working together means, Sao. Like, you don't need to refute it. This is a temporary alliance, but we're not working together. Fuck do you mean, bro? Use your head.
We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
And why do you want them?
Oh,
Other
and
than that
I
they
want
boost
payback
power.
for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
Damn it. We'll get you for this. It's no use. I can't move a muscle. This is bad.
My apologies.
Where's Fio
I
and
take no pleasure in
Zaros?
stabbing a former ally in the back.
I feel like you do though.
Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well. Okay, that's our cue.
Oh, I wonder how this would have happened if I didn't do the side one. Elaine and Zen, you came. Box 3 my senior year, we played D&D. Oh, nice.
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldom and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, you didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
Yeah, run away. Oh, no you don't.
We'll hold them off. Go!
I like using my sword as a ranged weapon. Better than guns.
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, fuck Galon. Right. Thanks, you two. Let's go. So
You didn't bring the immovable with you?
Clocks on the Anthean.
How disappointing.
Hey, Galon, how about you fuck off, bro? You're nothing.
Well, sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
Okay. Got clocks on Anthean.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sao. That's unlike you. You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracer's untimely arrival.
Which is strange.
Who are you calling weaklings, sourpuss?
The guys who just got KO'd by a fucking slash from a sword from a distance of like 20 feet away.
Shut up, woman. I wasn't speaking to you.
So much for that temporary alliance. Now that they all hate each other, beating them should be a cakewalk. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sao's already tough as nails on his own, but Gao Long is another beast entirely. He's the most powerful practitioner of the Gekka School, and he was in league with one of the twins back in Longport. Right, we learned he was working hand in hand with the Oathbreaker. What's your angle here, Sao? What was all that talk about cleansing the rot from within Heiwei? Our arrangement with Harwood was strictly temporary. We are no longer under contract with him. We provided information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession, and in exchange, he lent us Yorda. She was but one of many necessary tools I needed to see my grand ambitions through. In other words, you used her as a means to get the Lees recognized as a legitimate family, and grab yourself a seat at the Elders' table. How could you betray Ashen, and all of the people who took you in for such a selfish reason? What a foolish child you are. Heiwei's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the Inner Circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. Does that make it all right? Not quicker after a fight. I mean, I asked to put it on. DM said, won't do anything. I just said, okay, yeah, I want 2 cooks. In the midst of the power vacuum, Sao took charge and blazed a trail for the next generation. It is a monumental achievement. One who has only lived a life of leisure and comfort has no right to judge him or his actions. Leisure and comfort. Talking to the child soldier? The child Jaeger? I didn't get the chance to ask you this last time. Why are you helping Sao? I just don't get it. And don't feed me any bullshit about wanting to restore the Lai family name.
I would never. I have no interest in a family that has already fallen from grace.
And time for my daily gotta hit calling, isn't it?
Nothing more than a lost, wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small child.
See, I feel like the most annoying part about certain kinds of, like, just... So there's different kinds of battle hungry, right? Battle crazy, right? There's, like, Shizuna battle crazy, who's like, damn, this fight has, like, I've happened upon people that are strong, so I'm gonna fight them. Like, that is happening. And then there's this where it's like, I have an insatiable thirst, I hunger for it, I want it so bad. You literally live in a time where, like, the strongest people are extremely well known, and you could just go out. Like, there's nothing stopping you from going to fucking Arabonia and challenging Aurelia and getting your ass handed to you, right? There's nothing stopping you from going there and doing it. There's nothing stopping you from going to Liberal and being like, yo, where's Cassius Bright? I want to duel him, right? There's nothing stopping you from seeking out the strong people that you know exist. But yet you're sitting here lamenting that you have an unquenchable thirst for it, yet you're not seeking it out. She's an McBurn kind, that's fun, and then there's... Yeah. like both Shizuna and McBurn are like, damn, this bitch strong, and they just happen to be in front of me, let's fight. Versus, you, like they want a good fight, but they're not going out of their way to find it, nor are they complaining that they are not getting it, right? But the moment you start complaining that you don't have good fights, but you're also not going out in search of said fights, you become annoying.
That's what drove me to Heiue, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy.
Oh yeah, and most of that's political supremacy, not fucking physical, Gao Long.
I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than the Lee family.
You piece of shit.
I get it. You helped get that new family established, and now you're biding your time until Heiue gets its foothold back in the underworld.
Sometimes go out of their way, but not to the point of just being a... yes. I mean, even then, like, going out of their way... Most of the time, they're under orders, right? Like, the few times that we've really seen Shizuna go out of her way to fight, she was under orders to, like, be in that area, like, specifically in Daybreak 1, right? And it's not like she's ever forced Van to, like, fight her outside of that situation. Other than that, it was like, oh yeah, we're, like, it's the Battle Royale thing in Arasian, right? It's like, okay, then that's just like Ikaruga battle orders, right? Like she's not just like randomly showing up, kicking down the door, being like, fight me. But if you happen to be in the area, you're like, hey, you want to fight? Hey, you want to fight? You want to fight? It's a question. I think it would be fun. I think I could beat you up. And there's Walter, who at least respect you if you poke. Yeah.
Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
Once that happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's after good fights, not assassinations, which is presumably what Heiue does a lot of, right?
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back?
I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you. By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
Can feel his bloodlust from here. Bastard!
Hey, I feel like we're being totally ignored here.
Because you are.
Go, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
Why do they even listen to her? That's a good question.
This is getting good.
Oh god, Ix is here too? Damn, he gone. You really want a good fight? Go giant Jaeger or hell even the yeah. Like there are so many good fights out there. Like as we said, most of the people who are strong fighters are well known. Wait, you hey Ix.
Why are you here? You're not seriously trying
How
to
to
help
fight
us, are
exactly.
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal, and our support is part of the package.
Oh, okay.
Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
Okay.
Didn't think they would actually join us in fights.
Yeah.
Just what we need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
Wonderful.
I didn't think you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Well,
If the
he didn't want to
Oathbreaker
make the deal.
truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments. I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Austin.
Please let it end with fucking just Aaron just beating the ever-living shit out of Sal while he's on the ground. It's not going to end like that, but I wish it would.
There are so many of them. Look out!
You have the honor of being my puppet.
Now, let us see if you can satisfy me.
Okay. So, it's a zero art turn.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Let's use...
Keep it up, it's working.
Let's use...
Let's tear him to shreds.
Yeah. Let's use this. And then that. Use your shield.
Chance.
Okay.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Fuck, there's Green, Randy, LeGuin, the Bryce, Victor, McBride. So many people, you go to them, right? Like, the complaint is so pointless. Like, as I said, there's so many people that are well known. Like, and it's like known where they are physically located. Did a total 100,000 damage or more? Hell yeah. Look at that. Okay, so 3,000. So that's how much Aegis Shield is. So that's pretty good. And also we took out a lot of them. So, you know what? Because of that, let's take advantage of it and do Mystic Vision instead. So we have our dupe. She's out Yingrid. Damn, hit me. Gun. By the power of gun. Okay, and then we are going to do that. Really wish it wasn't a crit turn, but I mean, I could do this. Yeah, let's do it because it's the A res. Res down. Yeah, you missed a couple. Oh well. Bang, Chang, run. Oh, whoa. Okay, cool. Bong Zong. It's not, you can't go over even if you don't want to take a push down. Yeah. Another zero arts turn on Van. Slash 2, nice. Yeah, here's before we get. Okay. So now let's come over here and. Okay. Let's just get all them coins. Okay. Okay, let's just line them up. Gun. Okay. Okay, just gonna. Let's go for the ad. That works better. Good.
Perfect chance.
Okay. And you can come out over here as well. Just everyone.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
Just send him out over there. Get the aggro. Missed. Fucking bitch. Ow.
It's all my end.
Okay, time to start delaying him.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Sealed blade.
King Changren, why you turn around? How dare you?
I won't lose.
How dare you? Okay.
Let's tear him to shreds. Activating drive.
Hit him with that.
Give him your all.
Over here.
Perfect chance.
Okay. Subsidiary.
It's all my end. Activating skill.
Do be like, you got cool hand-to-hand moves and cool fancy behaviors. Can you block someone just to go?
Something for you.
Ixion bullet.
Sion bullet.
Wow, you're sniping from very close range.
You remain as skilled as ever.
Got your number.
You won't get away with this.
Okay. And let's just do this. And as raid, get some pop the S-Craft up, as well as deplete the S-Boost bar. That way when Rosette gets her turn, it goes up. We're not wasting any. There we go.
Sealed blade.
Move, spin around. Stop. Stop. Stop attacking them. Their hate ain't boosted, bro. Okay, well, we're gonna do this just to make sure nothing bad happens.
Activating skill.
Love Judgment Feather.
Remains.
Activating skill. Light. Drive them out.
Bitch.
Well,
Wanted to style on him a little bit.
Powered up.
Okay, there we go. So everyone's level 37. That was pretty healthy XP. Pokel reached level 4, so we finally have a level 4. Or actually, Mare might be at level 4. Hello. Well done. How do you like that, huh? We managed to suppress them for the moment. Yeah, that fight was intense. But there's no evildoer in the world that can beat the power of love and friendship. Am I right, guys? What friendship? No one here likes you. Yeah, get lost. You're annoying. Aw, you guys are hurting my feelings. Get up, you worthless little twits. I don't pay you to laze around. What's a girl got to do to find decent henchmen these days? Well, you know what they say. If you want the job done, do it yourself. Oh, okay. An archaism? That thing's been here this whole time? Now that you're all tuckered out after a long, grueling battle, my newest toy will have no trouble disposing of the lot of you. Imagine being so strong and smart or whatever, but got beat by a skullgirl with a hammer of light. I mean, I'd be questioning how that light works. I'll squash you and hay away like the bugs you are, and those fragments will finally be mine. Now, you've been planning to do this from the very start. Wow, what a bitch. An ill-conceived play. Huh? He destroyed it in a single blow. Did you really think we wouldn't notice the telltale signs of treachery? They were written all over your face. Get out of my sight. You aren't even worth killing. What? Why does this always happen to me? Chief? Don't leave us behind. Two things I felt like that will wear any more one than that. I mean, they did seem to be panting. And those bumbling buffoons are out of the picture. What say we pick off where we left off? Oh, come on! He can still fight? Yeah, but he has to be on his last legs. Like that would stop me. I was hoping I could take on the immovable once we moved outside, but I suppose I can make do with you. I will fight until my dying breath, or until my thirst for battle has finally been satisfied. Huh? Fucking Sao just backstab knocks him out. Like, nope. Man, Agnes. Whoa, what the heck's going on here? Oh, nope.
Elaine, Zen. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Oh, you sure mopped up those goons fast. Aren't you?
Yeah, that's the kid who slipped in here during the scuffle. You're one of the little brats who put these poison devices all over the island, aren't you?
Oh, crap. Whoops, look at the time. Got a jet.
Shoot the gun. Run away. Hey, get back here.
We're going after him. You all have things under control here, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we'll catch up later.
Just what do you think you're doing, Sal?
I'm simply giving you one final little test. I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family!
What are you saying? Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting? That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me?
Because it's your strength that matters.
I'm afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Lee name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy of taking on his true name of Fun Lee and becoming the head of our new family.
What?
He's a Lee?
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
Of course not. Gao Long, you are my younger brother. We are connected by name and by blood.
What the fuck? What is this drop? Why does he have to become the head?
Current council of elders within Heiwei is made up of 8 families. Up until 20 years ago, though, there was also a 9th family among them. And that was the Lee family. While not as influential as the Liu family, the Lees commanded respect and were entrusted with the care of several critical trade routes. Then, on one fateful day, they fell prey to trickery and were forced out of the council. One by one, the Lee family members were subjected to accidents and wrongful convictions, and eventually, the family met its demise. However, 2 successors to the Lee name survived. The elder of the 2, who knew all that had transpired, was taken in by the Liu family. The whereabouts of the younger one were unknown. That is, until the end of last year, when the Lai family fell from favor and the truth of your lineage had finally been brought to light.
I come realize they need to add something more to him because he sucked and made this. He still sucked, yeah.
When all was said and done, it was the Lai family that slandered the Lee name and plotted against us all those years ago. They even kidnapped you as a child, gave you a false name, and raised you as emergency collateral. Though your innate talent for the martial arts was no doubt a welcome surprise. When the Lai family realized that Gao Long was far too valuable an asset to lose, they elected to keep your true heritage a secret. I'll confess that even I had nearly given up on the notion that you were still alive. And the truth came out after the Lai family's downfall. And that's when Sao sprung into action. He wanted to bring his lost brother home.
That still doesn't make it okay. What the fuck he's done.
Although I am the founder of the current Lee family and its current acting head, I am not one for the spotlight. I much prefer to work behind the curtain than take center stage. For the Lee family to hold its position, we will need a more stable, stalwart pillar in place at the top. That is why I wish to pass that mantle on to you.
Someone who has no desire but to fight?
Having attained such incredible martial arts prowess at your age, and with your insatiable lust for power,
But it's physical martial power, not political.
I believe you have potential to bring about a new dawn for the Lee family. As our head and our leader within the council,
It's cool or whatever, but it doesn't matter once you think and ask once why he hasn't tried to fight anyone. Yeah.
I have lived my life knowing only this insatiable hunger. I grew up a member of the Lai family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. I trained and trained and trained, but it was never enough. No matter how much power I amassed, the void within me never filled. And now, you tell me this is who I've been all along?
You know, I admired you, Sao. I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit, given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own. Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along.
A fight to the death, so one of you lives and one of you dies.
So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your scheming, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern. I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best. In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top.
I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes. What a relief.
Impressive.
I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy.
No, I'm determining if you're worthy. No, I'm determining if you're worthy.
So,
no one's
convince me,
worthy.
Sao Li, brother of fun. Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
Like, bro thinks he's so strong until someone poisons his drink or something, right? It's like, I want a target on my back, bro. Assassination is the big thing here.
That. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
Shortly thereafter, Sao and Gao Long depart the caves, taking the rest of their entourage in tow. Van's group, however, stayed behind so they could explore more of the area. Okay. That was a thing. That was, I guess, answers to questions I didn't have nor care about. Well, that was a weird thing to sit through. You're telling me? I didn't really get what their deal was, but I guess all is well that ends well. Yes, at the very least, I think this means the conflicts within Hayway will die down for a while. I'm still reeling from what we just learned. Would have guessed that Gao Long was actually Sao's brother this whole time. Not like it matters.
You satisfied now? You finally got what you always wanted. You've done a lot for me over the years, Sao. Tell me, was that because...
You were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Okay. So I got Van then was just like, so why are we still here? There's nothing to do with us, and plus I got a doctor's appointment at 4. Can we wrap this up? Like, we got things to do. We got other people to fight. Bastard thinks he can say whatever the hell he wants and then walk away like it's nothing. But he'll get his one day. I'll make damn sure of that. Mr. Wei. Let's drop this for now. We've got way more important shit to worry about than that spectacled jackass and his all-brawn, no-brains crony. I won't argue with you there. We definitely have our hands full right now, that's for sure. I wonder if Elaine and Zin are alright. I'm sure they're fine. They wouldn't let one little brat get the better of them. It'll be midday soon. We should hurry and inspect this place while we still have some daylight left. Okay. Anything?
Let's do this thing.
No special fish here. Damn. I feel like that's a lost opportunity. March 15th, 12:37 p.m. Actually, okay, you know what? I feel like I hear something going on in the background. I just need to check something real quick. Is my sliding door open? Felt a little bit chilly in my room, and I thought I could hear stuff a little bit more clearly outside than I actually could. Oh, Braun, bro, you say that, but the list of people he will lose against is endless, so you can't even say he has brawn. I mean, he has more brawn than the average person. And regardless of saying all brawn, no brain, that is merely a statement of his individual parameters. It doesn't mean that he has a lot compared to other people. Like, you could have a relatively weak person but still be all brawn, no brain. It just means they have more brawn than they do brain, and they're both miserably small. No, yeah. Sure. Just hate him. What is this? I don't know, something evil looking. Yeah, that looks fucking really evil. Whatever it is, it clearly wasn't made for pious purposes. Maybe it's an altar that was used by indigenous people for animistic ceremonies? I think there was one just like this in the ruins near the villa. Still, there's something off about it. No kidding. Just look at that thing. Just looking at that thing gives me the heebie-jeebies. It carries with it a different air compared to the one in the ruins. That guy wants us to rate these checkpoints, right? Then I'm giving it a negative 100 out of 10. If someone brought me here on a date, I would have bawled my eyes out. I wouldn't worry about giving him feedback. Doubt anyone's seriously considering this a tour anymore. I wonder if it has to do with, like, the Demon Lord. Because it was right, like, the one that was in Van said he was, like, 1 of 7, right? You okay, Van? Yeah, just thinking. There's gotta be some meaning behind this tour of his. And again, this is the Oathbreaker we're talking about. Probably doesn't mean shit. Of course there are Demon Lords. Yes. You only realizing that now? Come on, man. You should know by now that screwing with people is his whole shtick. That's all there is to it. Trust me. Yeah, that's why Van's special. He had a demonic core in his body, which was removed from him when he was a child by the DG cult, which Dante's had in him, and that's what gave him a whole bunch of monstrous power. But then the final boss of Daybreak 1 was fighting Demon Lord Van and getting him out of it, and then, you know, banishing the Demon Lord for at least a while. Oh, wait, sorry. That's all there is to it. Trust me. Anyway, if it's all the same to everyone, I'd rather us not stay here too much longer. Assuming we're done here, can we move on to the next location? Cool with that. Okay. Oh, wow, these are distant. Okay, only 2 checkpoints left to go. Abandoned facility west of this undeveloped area, and some ruins on the other side of a cave near the resort. We need to cover more ground if we're going to hit both of them before sundown. Sound is quite vast, and I'm sure there are other areas we would like to investigate as well. Still, we have no knowledge of the other party's movements or intentions, so we had best tread carefully. Either way, we can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Just pick a place and go. Okay. And now there's even more optional blue ones. Okay. Yeah.
Seriously? It's already noon? Maybe we should head back to the villa for a bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd like to check up on Nina.
While we are there, we can explore other means of finding the remaining checkpoints.
Okay. Cover.
That hits.
That's the spot.
Planner launch!
Can I even fast travel right now? No, I can only go to places that I've been personally. No fast traveling back to the thing. Also, you can go distantly for a place to recover CP and stuff. Okay, good to know. Yeah, well, it's fine. I'm already pretty good on CP, or at the very least, I can.
Distance as you're attacking. Have a charge attack ready. Here I go.
I'll take over.
There you go.
Use a sharp.
Do some more of these.
Limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Good. Okay, seems to be 25 CP for CP charger.
Also, 100,000 damage dealt, Regulus caliber, hell yeah. I just barely got over 100,000, hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Shard skill, doing good. Getting up there. 150,000, but that's EX, so we're not too worried about that. Yeah, quadruple tactical bonus. I'm going to have to look at what you do for the achievement. Oh, Distant Reef probably has a...
Live with this?
Yeah, I'll go there later. It has the, the sauna or whatever, the hot springs. Okay. Let's go up this way. Okay, get the ambushes. Excuse-moi. Good. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Also, just wanted to check. Yeah, Mare's at 4 now. So, evasion goes plus 55. So when I'm boosted, I should have max evasion, right? Like, I should have over 100 evasion.
True professional, Dan.
So I shouldn't,
above an A-level threat.
so I shouldn't be able to be hit when I'm boosted. Okay. Oop. I'm sensing several people over in that abandoned village. Hey, isn't that... Hello. It's the church. Grosser and the monks from Iscariot. Thought they had some serious beef with each other. They must have put aside their differences in wake of the threat at large. Yeah, and the problem is we're being lumped in with that threat at large. Fighting stigma users is pretty low on my bucket list. I vote we skedaddle. No objections here. Let's scram before they spot us. Yeah, for now, at least. Grab people, grab people.
Let's do this thing.
No good fishing spots, I guess. No, not want that. Oh. Okay. Made run by major choice, or Cypher made it quite easy to build. Okay. Yeah, because she has, what, time in mind or something like that? Like her kit is pretty nice for mages. I still like fairies because it makes it decently easy to get a
That looks like a nice chest.
Judgment Feather, Arc Feather, and whatnot. But haven't really thought into it too deeply about building and whatnot. Isn't the boost stats weaker when only at level 1, or was that Daybreak point? Just me remembering that. I don't think it's weaker. I think it's you need 1 to be able to get the boosts, and then it's at 2 it lasts for another turn, and you can S-craft. I think those are the parameters for the things. Okay. So all that said and done. Mine entrance. Okay, let's go to Distant Reef. Okay. Hot Spring. Enter Hot Springs? Let's enter the Hot Springs.
Phew. All better.
Just what I needed.
And then Quatra's alone.
How relaxing.
How big is this hot spring?
That sure perked me up.
There we go. Good. Bit droplet. Nice. Okay. Ruined mind entrance. Ruined mine entrance. Not mind. Yeah. Also, Ren as a mage. Also pretty good because she has the buff to boost all stats, right? So, having something like that just helps a lot because it's utility beyond just casting. Okay. Let's just keep it going. gonna turn me around here.
We gotta hurry.
Approaching the moon is bad. Yeah, okay. So that's there. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to explore as much as I can
Like
before going anywhere near the place where story happens. Okay, let's. This building is one of the designated checkpoints, but yeah, it's locked. Let's look somewhere else. Just break one of the fucking windows.
Let's finish this now! Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy charge.
Okay, do that. Hit him with one of those. Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
Okay.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Just gonna keep on going. God, this area's big. Thought I knew big areas based off of the desert in Daybreak 1,
Treasure
but
located.
this is big in a whole different way. Okay, and this goes to
I see
this
a stopping
town
point.
from
Would you care to rest?
here, which is good. So now if I have to travel here, can I... No. Does this count? I'd like it if this would like register as a spot.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Okay, so can't get the chest that's in there for right now, but I can presumably come over here and get the one that's up here.
Looks like a
Nice.
chest.
Ooh, that's a good seventh chest. And there's one of the blue spots. So, and there's Shizuna and Kuragane, so
This could be a good stop.
this is, yeah, we're gonna need to make sure that we're good. Orbit settings, modify orbit. Judith, yeah, let's go with Judith now. Because he's done. I could do Ren. Yeah, Ren has mind and space. Yeah, those are really good. Good fucking luck. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try. I could, yeah, I was debating whether to do Celise or Judith. I mean, Judith also has time and space, and she's got Grimcat transformation. So let's rock with Judith. Get all of her third open. Good. Now, does that mean I'm going to use her right now? No, but it's good to have her ready.
That's a single element.
Right. Ooh, actually, you only have cast one in. So instead of defense one, let's give you cast two.
Switching
Okay.
Initiating maintenance.
You have cast two.
maintenance.
You have cast two. You only have cast one. Why do you have water? Do you have water for any specific reason?
Switching
No.
to maintenance
That
mode.
Aquaverse is pointless.
New
Here,
shark
cast two.
skill
It's
added.
better.
Initiate. Switching to maintenance
Okay,
mode.
good.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, now that I've
That's a
done
single
that,
element skills
now I'll
update.
put cast two on you, even if I don't really use cast. But
Switching to maintenance
it's
mode.
good. Oh, wrong. Let's
New
put
shark
break
skill
two.
That's a single element
We'll
slot.
do an impede
Skills update.
two. Didn't even try, but she already has arc feather. That's good. What good ones have mine? Mighty Thievery. Need 12 mind, 6 wind.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, I'll need a special one for that. Wouldn't mine be good? Yeah, mine would be good on Judith. I mean, because I believe Grimcat, adds magic damage to her everything.
That's a single element slot. climb.
Yeah, so I'll eventually have to
Activating maintenance
get some more
mode.
mind things, but put attack 2 on
Skills
him for right
changed.
now. Okay. Also, separate masses. Okay, any other stuff? Yeah, 500,000 Mira, Crystal Eden, LL, A power. Okay, well, if I was using water, then that would be a good one to put on her. Also, before I do this, let's come over here.
I'll be watching your performance. Show 'em what you're really capable of. It's not over. Let's finish this now. There.
Okay.
Next one. Escape fully replenished.
Good.
Battle
Okay.
complete.
Just did that because I wanted full S boost. And CPs, everyone's looking good. Just cover
That hits the
HP.
spot.
Now let's save, because, oh boy, this is going to be a time. Because Shizuna has all cancel, which makes guard only somewhat good. Because the question is, when all cancel procs, does it remove the shield before it cancels it? Or does it attack the shield and cancels it because it hits the shield? That's the question. Hey, look over there. Shizuna and Kuragane. Aw, dude, she's wearing her battle armor. Hello! Love her jacket. It's great. She's waving. And also has a single element slot with Mirage Element on her arts line, which makes it easier to get judgment. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, anyone with wind or mind makes, like, on their arts line, right? Because it's attack, defense, arts extra, right? Or is it drive extra? Whatever. On that third line makes it really good. Yeah. I forget what Anya's has on hers. If she even has one on that line. Is that her way of calling us over? I never know what the hell to expect with that girl. Doesn't feel like we're in for an ambush for what that's worth. It's always something. Stay on your toes, but I think we can assume they're not out to get us. Let's see what they have to say. Also, before this, I'm going to take a break, so be back in 3 minutes if this doesn't get interrupted by anything. And I'm back. Okay, so let's continue and presumably fight the two. Stay on your toes, but I think we can assume they're not out to get us. Let's see what they have to say.
Hey, gang. Still up and kicking, huh?
I also like how she has a bow in her hair at the back.
You guys landed in some hot water this morning. But I guess it hasn't been too bad.
Yeah, she's just gonna read Van's mind, right? It's been bad enough to make me question this casual convo we're having right now. Must have more downtime than you know what to do with. Yep, it's been pretty boring on our end. Don't suppose you guys would like to go fishing with us? Word is this island's got some real live ones. And that was me trying to be tongue-in-cheek. I wouldn't give her words any credence. Yeah, these two are probably after the Oathbreaker like everyone else. You hit the nail right on the head. And why are you wasting time over here? It's true that the Oathbreaker's our main target, and we already know you've been in contact with him. But our only job is to put a stop to his plans. Nothing more, nothing less. As long as that's how this all shakes out, our client has no reason to complain. Heedlessly joining this interfactional chaos would only incite further conflict on how best to deal with that man. This, in turn, would ultimately diminish our chances of successfully completing the mission. That explains the wait-and-see approach. So you let us, the Oathbreaker, and everybody else duke it out, then swoop in after, then swoop in after to take the glory? I'm not a huge fan of it either, but yeah, another nail on the head. Long story short, you're gonna watch things go to pot, and if Harwood gets the word along the way, so much the better. But if he doesn't, you'll make prey out of him and the rest of us at the very last second. That about cover it? More or less? Glad I don't have to spell things out for you. But hey, if it does come down to that, no hard feelings, right? Smiles could kill. Don't think we'll just sit there and take it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Still, must be rough staying on high alert for every would-be predator waiting to pounce. If you want, we can just scrap here and now and get it over with. That's, how shall we respond? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it, but this could give us one less thing to worry about down the line. Should we take them up on it? Choosing to fight using a cargo will initiate an extremely challenging battle. Main story progression will not be affected. I mean, fuck it. Let's try it.
Stand in our way later on.
Yeah.
We might as well take care of you now.
I like how they even say this will be extremely challenging. Like, they tell you. The game says, bro, it's gonna fuck you up. You know, it's however the game warns it. Yeah.
Better to get rid of you while we're still in peak form.
Dude, I'm peak male performance.
Ready for action.
I'm all for cutting to the chase.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get this thing started.
I too shall serve as your opponent. Now come.
Koi.
Activating shard.
Okay, once again, give me 0 art
Think you can
turns
cure my
at the
boredom?
gate.
Then I invite you to try.
Aren't actually
I'm
helping
here
me.
to serve as a princess's battle partner.
Okay,
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
fucking Christ, she's no. Okay, let's go for Kuragane
I'll show no
first.
mercy.
I think you're...
Activating
That's nice to see you're pretty far in the chapter. Yes, how's it going, Keeve? Okay, get them. Okay, and then we'll do... one on you guys. Luckily, this arena's pretty small, so our arts are going to be pretty accurate, I would say, all things considered. Okay, miss, good.
Here's my
Counter, and then let's
Better not hold back.
you know what, no, Van has a lot of health, so let's Cobalt Curtain these three.
Initialize.
Yeah, she has some HP. Oh, sorry, it just takes a while. Yeah. I think the big thing will be once I get rid of Kuragane, it'll be just one less thing to worry about. Takes age.
Activating skill.
This is why it's going to be important to have like Judgment Feather and stuff. Okay.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Yeah, I was hoping I could delay her a little bit.
Got
Yeah. If I can get counter a lot,
with him. And that will make it a little bit easier. Okay. Can't remember if Anya's has Stellar Verse on as well. I think she does.
Activating skill. Here I go.
Okay.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Let's do Mystic Vision just for the additional damage.
Mystic Vision.
Duality.
Try and see through
Ooh,
this.
wait, I shouldn't have moved Van to where I moved him. Because yeah, he needs to be on the other side. That way when she uses duality, it doesn't come hit the rest of us. Infernal Hades Blade. Can you not, please? Okay. Good. Snowboats are great because they go a long way stopping enemies. Yeah. Because it is damage down and force it. Okay, so he's
Here goes.
good. Okay, so let's just move back. Let's just move back here.
Over here. Over you.
Okay. Can I do something? Okay, that's fine.
Get away with this.
And then you can do that. We'll see whether or not this delays her. Fuck. Damn it. Ooh, I need to boost him. So who we foster fire in the chapter? Yeah, only Sal. Only Sal and Galon.
Here I go.
Okay. Let's re-up the
I'll show no mercy.
Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt
Also
Curtain.
just saw that Agnes's life is not doing too great. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Activating drive. Freezing wind.
Blizzard.
Cut down my enemy.
Yeah, luckily Van has oodles and boodles of health. Okay, and we're gonna do this because it's a CP based HP heal, which is far better. He's frozen. I don't like that, but oh well. He's fall lanes, and yes, I did. I did do that. That was the first thing I did.
Here's my chance.
Okay. Let's.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, let's throw Cobalt Curtain on Van.
Mr. Arkwright.
Fuck. Okay. Well, at least he's boosted, so now at least he has dodge. Okay. Just keep doing this.
This is it. Lightning. Chaser.
Bam. 3,000. We like that. Oh, does freeze make it? Yeah. So again, he's boosted, so he should have over 100% evasion. Oh wait, no, she has sure hit. All her skills have sure hit. That's the issue. Okay, figured it out. Okay. Now the question is, do I swap for someone else
Keep it up. It's working.
with potentially like just to boost damage,
Right now.
right? Because I have buffs. Like I could buff everyone, I could buff other people, and the shield isn't gonna be doing too much. Yeah, I'll swap to Nadia. EPCP or yeah, let's do that because they need to make sure I need to keep their EP healthy. 'Cause that's going to be the major thing that really decides the damage because they need to constantly be using their stuff. Okay.
I actually felt that.
See, the unfortunate thing is if she uses fortunate thing is that if she uses her S-Craft, it hits everyone, regardless.
Activating drive. Gather
And she will use Avenger. Yeah, okay. Then let's be safe right now and just make sure shield's on Nadia.
Here it comes.
Yeah, the fact that she has sure hit is defeating the purpose of Van being a dodge tank. However, he also has a shit ton of health, which is what is aiding him right now. And him just being a tank is helpful because he has the shield. Fuck. Did not need that. But the hate went up anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, she's doing like 5,000 herself. Oh, do you need fucker? Okay. He has a 0 art turn coming, so he can put shield on himself then. Sure, maybe just to yeah. Do that.
Activating skill.
Good. Okay. Yeah, let's actually, you know what? You know what?
Bye-bye. Taking center stage.
Let's do this.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Guess they didn't give every boss a sure hit move. True. Doing this because we're getting the two bars, and I want to see how the damage on this. Might swap back to Nadia for the EP regen, but that was pretty good in terms of damage. There's definitely worse things, and also having the S-Craft boost the bar up to 4 instead of 3 is helpful. 0 3. Fuck. Okay. Van will survive. There's no doubt about that. The question is everyone else. I think they'll be fine, but they might get frozen. Okay. Shield worked. Shield did so much work. Okay. Okay. He needs to pop on Aegis shield on himself. Okay, yeah, the shield is so important. Okay, and that. Okay. Okay, and you can use your shield. Okay. And then we need you to be boosted. God, Barry is my carry caster. She is so fast. Okay. You need to boost. Use. Oh, she's got a crit turn coming. That's not great, but then it's going to be Judith, who I can then probably swap out for Nadia. How did you not dodge? Okay, that's fine. Wait, are you boosted right now? It's very hard to tell.
Pressure him and move in.
Yeah, I wish there was like a better sign that someone was.
Ready to roll.
Boosted. Ooh. Fuck it, let's be a baller. Because we want this.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay. Because can't S-craft because I don't have enough SP. Or S boost. Boost. There's up there. Boost. Okay. Yeah, she's back up. Just gonna move out a little bit just in case she turns and... Nope, she's doing Zero Gleam. So, thank you, shield.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Okay.
Behold! Zero Gleam!
Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Your shield around these two. Yeah, you both stay up. Okay. You did that. That's fine. You need to stay boosted. City array 3,000. We were almost 4,000 plus another 2. Good. Okay, then we're moving you back over here. His hate, I have hate 3, so I don't need to use hate more. So I'll instead use.
You guys are so entertaining.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Give myself a little buff. Because this, right, Temper's the one where it's every subsequent turn, or every turn afterwards, it is stronger, right?
It's over. You're crushed.
Way good. Okay. Cydia, and then you got 24,000 left. I'm gonna pull back and swap out for.
You guys are so.
Oh, they keep their shield. She still has full shield. Fuck yeah. Okay, you keep a lot of stuff. That's actually fantastic. Should really give her one of the shield things. Okay. What I'll instead do is do this. Boost fairies A damage. I will need to use like EP boosts or something to get her 10% more damage after her turn. Nice. Okay. Good.
All right, let's call it here.
Good. Whoa. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That. Whoa. Ooh, look at that. Look at that XP. That's some tasty XP right there. 16,000. If I pop some more items, I would have gotten a little bit more. Fuck yeah. Azure Sunray, his new S-Craft. Berkeley is an upgrade to Berkeley Type 2. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that pretty thing. That's a lot of XP for. Oh yeah, now all of my cores are at level 4. That's fantastic. O's, Ray, Elter Aim, Rame, Cameo. Yeah, they're both quite a few levels above. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Earn 5 SP. Hell yeah. Give me that SP. Hell yeah. Did we do it? I think so. Yes. Phew. Thanks for the workout, guys. That wasn't a bad way to kill time. Kill time, she says. She's not at all like the Divine Blade of Wind or that guy from Thor's. By that I mean she is so much more ferocious. She's not bitch tier. She truly, when they call her a Divine Blade, they mean it. You have my gratitude. I believe the princess's disquieting restlessness has been sated for the time being. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some wild, uncontrollable toddler. Still, if you hadn't taken me up on my request, I probably would have just went off on someone else. I can't imagine what it's like to babysit a Divine Blade. Trust me, You do not want to know.
Okie dokie then. I'm good now, so I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for fighting me, even if it totally wasn't necessary. If it wasn't necessary, then why did you challenge us? Yeesh, somebody put a leash on this girl already. Aw, don't be like that. Tell you what, how about I give you this peace offering?
The Saran capsule. Okay, that's pretty nice. Too bad she doesn't have 200k HP when we play her. Right? Where does this go?
This ain't bad.
Okay, all's forgiven.
Guess it'd be too much to ask for you to join up with us? Yeah, don't push your luck. I'm just gonna watch you guys from afar. Good luck.
She said was 100% a leash kid.
I would believe that, except I feel like she would easily chew through her leash.
Like, they would try to leash her. They would try to chain her. They would try to do anything, and she would just get out. May you be blessed with fortune along your journey. Okay. So, now we have to look at something, because he just got a new S-craft. Azure Sunray. Double S. Ooh, it's a single target. I don't like that. I don't like single target S-crafts. Single target S-crafts generally kind of sucked.
Whew, that hits the
or at least they suck as S-breaks. That's the thing. When they're just available for use, they're not the worst. But, like, as an S-break, I don't like single target. Because I almost always want... the... you don't have to set when you S-break, let's choose... Yeah. When you S-break, unless you choose? Oh! That's fucking awesome! Oh, because the way that this game handles it is it's not... It doesn't forcibly cue you up to the move choice aim. In this game, it cues you up to it's your turn, but you have to use an S. That's awesome. That is so much better than every other game's handling of it. I did not know that. That is amazing. That's the best. This should have been in all of the games. Fuck yeah, brother. Physical and magical damage. Is this a reason why you might want to have ATS on Van? Yeah, make sure you don't make... Yeah. Okay. Azure Sunray. Oh, there's the Demon Lord.
I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
This is only half the size of my dick!
We're done. We're down.
Nice. Azure Sunray is the default option. Yes. So don't just mash through the don't just mash through the choices. You missed, you fool. You absolute clod.
Certain arts activating skill.
There we go. Bam.
Got your number. Bring it on.
There you go. Good. Okay. Also, it's cool. Yes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It is cooler. But that also means that I have all of Van's stuff, so now I can actually get his... Yeah, so now I actually have a few different people's things, because I got Judas' last one. I didn't actually use it to see what it was, which is the most important thing for S-Cast. Yeah, it has to look cool. Also, why can I talk... Can I just refight you guys? I'm sure you already know this, but those folks over at the ruins are no joke. Rushing their guns a-blazing, and it won't be a pretty sight. Your fancy eye thing can see that much, huh? If you want to break through, maybe add a second angle of attack, or better yet, get someone else to. Someone too far away for them to pick up on. Duly noted. How about ya? Snipe 'em. I sensed a threatening presence near the beach earlier, but I will pay it no heed for now. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the marking curtain. Okay, now... Oh yeah, I forgot that I meant to save up ones, but because of the way the game and how long it took for me to unlock it, I didn't bother. Okay. Shadow acceleration. What is this? Impede side attack bonus. I'm surprised I didn't give her quick or something. But okay. That's there. Still need his. His has to be a story-based one then, because he is level 39 unless it locks at 40, which would be wild. And I still need. And Grendel S-Craft has to be a story one, right? Like, there's no way they would give me a Grendel move just from level. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. We are simply. Let's say you need to grind Marngard to fully max everybody. So, oh, 100%. Like, there's no doubt about that. Like, it was. Like, I was 100% under that same assumption. Like, given that it already takes 2 skill stones to get everything in that second thing, it probably takes 3 in the third. Like, fucking yeah, you're gonna have to grind that to high hell and back. Basically, one of the best things that can happen is that you get lucky and are able to max out one person early, so that you can swap all. Wow, the monsters just went fucking wild. That you can swap all of like a single person's skill stones for someone else's. Okay. But, yeah, let's pop. Good. Yeah, you need 30 to max one card. Yeah.
That went.
There we go. Good. Hit you with that. Give me some Sepith. Thank you. Good. Also, how are we looking? 2,000 shard skill. Still a while away. We're getting there. That one's going to be hard. So let's just keep going up because I'm still getting Sepith mass. It must lead to something. That's the ambush landed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look the if I remember right in Daybreak 1, I also had to look up the quadruple one because that one's just bonkers. Okay, let's do that. Should get reset some.
That went great.
Go. Missed. Nice. Oop. What's going on here? Hold it. There's that Marduk over there. Nope, time to fight Kasim. Maybe. Weep, weep, weep. The enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers. Thanks, Fio. Think they're looking for us? I'm looking at the crafts, and Sunray adds quite a bit of magic. Okay. How much? No doubt. They think we're on the Oathbreaker's side, so chances are they're planning to capture us and take the Genesis fragments by force. Must have figured we were going to come by this place. Yes, it stands to reason they've ascertained a pattern to our recent movements. Damn, they don't even know the first thing about this tour horse shit that he sent us on. 360%, damn, okay. So having ATS on Van is not bad, especially for his S-Craft, right? Like, that's pretty good. So, like, hey, use those droplets. So we figured out we'd come here through triangulation? Whoa. It's just as smart as we heard. Maybe even smarter. What should we do, Van? Didn't know that. Yeah, can't. We can't investigate the area with Marduk hovering around. Their numbers are thin. Maybe we'd have a chance fighting against them? Okay. So that's the story path. Let's...
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge. There! Now let's finish this now!
Okay. Do that.
Certain arms will be more effective. Full boost! Go all out! Attack that reaction now!
Hit hit you with that Vandalize raid. Just because there's the additional. Nope.
Activating skill.
Missed.
Activating skill.
You delayed, but it didn't delay enough.
Go all out. Get out your arm.
Dice you up, all you on yes.
Yeah, God damn it, Agnes. Stop missing.
Got your number.
Pardon me. Do your worst. Yeah, yeah.
Sucker.
Reset. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah?
Mr. Arco. Activating skill.
Wow. Really just don't want to... Okay. Yeah. I really just didn't want to
Just what I needed.
work with me there.
I'm on the here I go.
I'll take over.
Okay, also let's save. It's been a little bit since well, it's been since before I fought Shiza and Kuragane that I saved. Okay, so the monsters are
Keep your
going.
distance as you're attacking. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Fish? Ooh, my Saracord, right? That was one that I still needed a big one. No, it was not. I need the Enticel. That's the one that I needed. Yeah. That's probably going to be
an
a
adequate spot for fishing.
New Game Plus kind of thing, getting all the big ones. Because I'm sure I've already, like, I must have missed one by now, right? Like, one of the big catches. Hello. Oh, it's the Arkwright Solutions. So they've elected to approach us directly. Well, hello there. It's good to see you all in one piece. Hayue and Zect Arms weren't too difficult to stave off, I hope. Your Highnesses. Sounds like the guild's already caught you up on what we've been doing. Yes, they told us about those emitters, too. We had planned to address the situation on our end, but regretfully, trouble arose along the way. The Harvatat's orbital engine has been malfunctioning due to unknown causes since this morning. At minimum, we will be unable to take flight for the remainder of the day. I checked the cruisers and other seaworthy vessels to be safe, and they're all experiencing the same issue. Someone must have come by last night and tampered with them. Or multiple someones. A terrible trio strikes again, huh? 9 to 1 says yeah, especially with that girl's shadow powers. I can teleport through shadows. They're trying to strand us. Death Stranding? And everyone else on Nemeth for that matter. Communications have also been jammed island-wide since the moment we set out. Even if we were to use a satellite, it would take until evening for one to come within range. I suspect we have the owner to blame for the sudden absence of incoming airliners as well. Shoot, I was hoping we could at least find a way to get the innocent bystanders out of here. You just can't make it easy, can he? How worrisome. By the sound of it, you're more informed about this ongoing crisis than anyone else. Was that part of your agreement with the Oathbreaker? Unfortunately, we're not at liberty to discuss that. I'd have figured you'd fill in the blanks, though, after talking things out with the guild.
Indeed. I trust you implicitly.
Thanks, man.
You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces, but understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
Yeah, we got a fight.
Seriously want to throw down?
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma.
Yeah?
I would have you prove your caliber to us.
Fucker.
Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Bro.
Forgive us. But the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution.
Yeah, and you guys, like, once again, this is kind of bullshit, right? Because, like, they're power scaling so hard. We have a massive group, and these two were fighting us. It's like, prove your strength. It's like, bro, like, we have 4 more times more people than you. Like, of course we're gonna win. This isn't proving anything.
As does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
Your Highness. Najee.
This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah, no way around it.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salman and sister to Crown Prince Sharid, I shall bear witness to this bout.
Okay, so she's just watching.
Show us what it means to be fixers deserving of my brother's recognition.
Fixers.
Time for you to focus.
Now, I shall test your mettle once more.
I will carry out my duty, no matter what.
Okay. Well, let's come over here real quick. I'm just gonna full boost because I want to hit them with the damage down.
Not enough.
You missed.
Here goes.
It's
go time.
I want vanilla. I mean, it's. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do this just so I hit both of them. Yeah.
Brace.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get you started. Cobalt curtain.
Give me victory.
Breath.
A chance.
Okay, and then let's hit you with this. 7 shams? Look at how rich I am. I use precious gems as my weapon. I'm so fucking rich. Excuse me while I just flaunt it.
Activating drive.
Okay, damage, res down, fear A, res. Nah, it's not. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, fuck it. Use Heavenly Altar. Bam! Nah, damn. He's dodging, bro. He's dodging. Okay, hit them both. Delay. Pulling out.
Your resolve is unwavering, I see.
Yes. City array, nice.
This fight is growing more tense by the second.
Yes.
Here I go.
Okay. Actually, let's just do an art. Yeah, I fried.
In the name of Oswald.
Cataract wave. Boost. City array. Mound delay.
Activating skill.
Canceler, nice. Ramsey slash. Miss. You fucked. Oh no. You moved.
Here goes.
Okay. You do. That.
Initializing drive.
Tyrall, how dare you? How dare you?
Activating drive.
Gonna have to remove that health you just gave her.
Activating skill.
There you go, and a bit.
Here goes.
Let's move here.
This battle isn't over just yet.
Let's do this. Gets him down, and then Anya's takes them out.
Here I go.
Oh, didn't take them out.
Activating skill.
No way.
There we go.
Well done.
Not bad. That one far easier than the she's in a fight. Expertly done. My word, you've certainly improved over the past year. Hey, you're no slouch yourself. That was some slick arts casting back there. Yeah, you got moves for a crown prince. Almost reminds me of a certain imperial highness. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I still have much to learn. Are you all right, brother? After a fashion. They may be dancing to the Oathbreaker's tune, but it's clear to me that they haven't lost their way. It was a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. Yes, we can rest assured leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some things that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish that I had been able to participate myself. That makes one of us. Guess the nuttiness runs in the family. Anyway, I'm just glad you're convinced. Shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we can get. Well, don't go thinking all the responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we plan to do our part as well. And if down the line we deem you to have indeed sided with the Oathbreaker, well, I'm sure you know what comes next. All too well. Aw, they make such good pals, huh? They do share a lot of the same interests. I think we should be okay now. Before I forget, Najee, you can present them with the item we discussed earlier. Right away, Your Highness.
Received a rusty key. How'd you come across this? We found it in the shadows nearby while attempting to diagnose our airship issues. It clearly wasn't there the day before, so we thought it may be related, as it were. I think I get your meaning. We want to keep an eye out for places where it may fit. For sure. Much appreciated, Your Highness. There's a locked door over by the old mine. Maybe we should go give it a try. Okay. Can I teleport back here yet? Or, sorry. Okay, so I can teleport to the harbor, so let's go back to the ruin mine. Basically, if I couldn't teleport to here, then I wouldn't have done it just yet. Actually, before I do that, let's go to Distant Reef. Something over here? Nothing over here, just random. Okay. Might as well get all my resources back.
I feel fully
Good.
refreshed after that.
Yeah, especially because I'm just going to places that I can teleport anyway. Okay, door. Use the key. It opened. We have the right door then. This place is an old mine shaft by the look of it. Appears to have been abandoned for quite a few years. So what now? Should we go in? It ain't one of the stops on Harwood's tour, but a quick check won't hurt. Could even be worth our while. Let's do it. Optional area. That's what we're talking about. Give me a cool item or something, please. Let's go. Not really optional. Okay. Oh, gun. By the power of gun.
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Hell of a way to greet someone.
Oh, it's just the Spriggan crew.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
The front door. I don't know what that was about. I find it funny how they felt the need to color code that the boy was in blue and the girl was in reddish pink. Like, the slight variation in hair color wasn't enough. It was like, okay, we also need their jackets to be abundantly clear. So it was you. Use the key lost while you're sabotaging the royal airship. As if. I've got that key right here in my pack. What the? So you dropped it. Way to go, Ix. Whoops, we never used the thing, so it slipped my mind. Blame the old man for making me hold on to it. See what happened? You got on and off that ship by hopping through the shadows. Obviously, no one ever taught you to ask permission to board. Man, this bites. That nab was the perfect hiding spot, and it gets outed already. It's a nifty little perch, I'll give you that. A view like this gives you a good vantage point on everything going around Nemeth. Oh, you probably need to come here to be like, oh, we need to do that, like, that dual approach. And it's like, hey, perfect, get this guy to fucking snipe from 18 miles away. Plus, I bet it makes for a top-tier sniper nest. You can tell, huh? My glinting bullets can reach almost anywhere on the island from up here. It's a primo position for sniping troublemakers in a pinch. With help from your ability to direct bullets at will, I imagine. Basically, if you guys ever go back on our agreement, all it takes is one little bang. Catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on that anytime soon. In fact, we're still in the middle of roaming around on your boss's harebrained scheme. Oh yeah, you're off to your next stop, right? The perimeter they've set up is pretty intense. Good luck not getting killed out there. We don't plan on laying our guard down. Thanks for the advice and all, but I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. Huh? What are you on about? I mean, yeah, we said you had our support, but be real. Why should we lift a finger for you? Would mentioning that we've been in touch with the guild change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell him anything about the tour, but you never know who might spot us strolling in and out of these sealed-off areas. Sure would hate to see your little hidey hole here go to waste. The hidey hole? Wow, Now that's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at the geezer, too.
I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. Tell you what, here's a single-use number. Give it a ring, and we'll do you a solid.
Received a note with Ix's contact info. Are you sure about this? Feels just a bit too convenient.
Hey, pulling a power play like this with old Goat Shin's death gas hanging over you takes backbone. That deserves some kudos. If you need someone dead, just say the word, and I'll blow their brains out.
Garden's alumni, am I right? Are you really planning to lean on these cold-blooded killers? Think of it as our ace in the hole. What we ask for depends on what we come up against. Just be ready to answer the call, alright?
You got it, Chief. We'll be waiting.
What a pain. Something about this doesn't sit right.
Okay.
Are you certain this is the right course of action?
Hey, a wild card's a wild card, even if it's a one-time deal. Just stay alert. We wouldn't want to end up on the other side of his sights. Before we head back to the ruins, go back up the elevator. Okay. Can you talk to him, or is there a chest up there or something?
This is one risky gamble.
A chest, thank you. They're mean. It's like that one chest in CS 3 or 4 where it's like, oh, you're forced out of the room into the final dungeon. And then fucking you have to go back to get the not only just a chest with a fucking master quartz in it. Real piece of work. Oh yeah, hacking with Mare. Hell yeah, we love Mare. We love Mare Bear. She's great. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, we need to. Oh wait, wrong. Okay. Good. Didn't even need to set up the thing.
Conducting search.
Okay. Come on.
Conducting search.
Okay.
Conducting search.
Oh. Nope, I need to wait until it goes the other direction.
That's a good law. Now do no sweat.
There we go. Following that virus for SQ Mare, we wouldn't mind. I mean, we wouldn't. Mare's not a virus. She's our AI hacking companion. Prominence. Ban! Endeavor. Shit dad, but really cool fucking moves. Okay, so what is prominence? That was fire, right? I said Firebolt, Icicle Hammer, Flare Squall, Carrick Wave, Regulus Caliber. Okay, that's not bad. Oh yeah, I want to come over here instead of Ivy Frost. I'm gonna put on oh, I don't have the guard one yet. Plus Ultra Prominence! It falls from the sky like a fucking comet. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. You can keep Ivy Frost on, I guess, for right now.
Don't worry. Citrus got your back.
Well, I guess I could. Let's take a look at some of the other things. That's Earthguard, Soleil. Regulus Caliber. The only time I ever really used fire arts in all of my trailsing was literally with Nadia in Reverie. Because she's such a good fucking caster in that game. Like, she's so good from the outset. She is so good with her. God damn. TM is an awesome combo. Time and yeah, no, it's really good because I mean, those are the elements that you already want to have anyway.
Lying low was getting old anyway, so I don't mind shaking it up a bit. Can't wait to see what you call me in for. Must be big if you're willing to blackmail us into it.
Good thing it was you who showed up. Could have done without the extra work on our plate, though. Ix better feel sorry about losing that key. If not, I'll make him.
Well,
Okay, so now let's go back to the harbor. We're going to the harbor. Harbor. Okay. So now what further optional fights do we got ahead of us? If they're even optional fights. Let's do that. Stepping on the beach. Step on the beach. Hold it. There's something up ahead. Monsters. Those people weren't able to get away in time. Come on, let's move. Don't come any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on my family. Honey, please don't. You two get out of here. Now.
Take this.
Oh, dude, coins. Pest control's arrived. Sorry, but we ain't gonna let you dye the beaches red. Are you alright? Who are you? Appreciate the enthusiasm, pal, but you'd better leave this one to the pros. Hurry, get back in the hotel and hide. We'll take care of these things. Thank you! Mia! Let's go! It's always on high energy mode, you are barely on low energy mode. Yeah. Here they come. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this photograph. Let's hit you with that. They're gone.
Here's my chance.
Cobalt curtain just to be safe.
It's all by Ed.
Let's plop them both. Earth, water. It's weak to water, but gotta do the obsidian ray. Come on, let's be real here. We'll do one for that. Whoa! Not cool.
Activating skill. Here's my chance.
Okay, and then you got cataract wave. Okay, we're gonna come back here, hit you in the butt with Raging Buster Key. I think is key. It's like the key blade. Okay, here's Obsidiary. Bam.
Activating skill.
Bam. Yeah, Judgment Feather alone is probably making a decent dent in the number of shard skill activations that we need. Although I wonder if EP and CP Charger count as those as well. Is that all of them? I think so. I don't sense any more around this area. Finally, we can take a breather. I'm a little worried about that family. I think one of them was injured. Shall we check on them then? After briefly checking the vicinity for any stragglers, Van's group made sure Coolio and his family had returned safely to their rooms. They then provided first aid to Coolio, who had been injured by a monster. Thank you for treating my wounds. I wish we had more to offer than some light first aid. You have arts! Luckily, the wound was not very deep. As long as you get plenty of bed rest, it should heal in no time at all. I really thought we were done for. Even now, the memories are so vivid that it seems like it's happening all over again. I'm certain you'll all feel better after you get some rest. We'll go ahead and leave y'all to that. Thank you for saving my daddy. And the monsters get so freaking close to the resort. The manager said they'd never seen monsters in this area before. Not even once. Yeah, monsters roaming around a beach in a high-class resort isn't exactly something you see every day. Coolio and his wife said they approached the beach from the furthest area inland. Maybe something, or someone, really irritated them, and they left their natural habitat as a result. Could be. There's been droves of people going into restricted parts of the island. Might also be because Harwood's setting up traps all over the damn place. Monsters are sensitive to septium vein activity too, so there's probably a lot of factors at play here. Either way, it doesn't seem like there's any more of them in the area, so we should be good for now. We shouldn't hang around this place too much longer since we got a tour to get back to. If you guys want to check up on the people here, though, we can do that. Earned 1 SP. Y'all, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? Also, let's do this SP report.
Gotta keep this up.
Photo of a phantom. What, no other? You're not gonna give me other SP? For the other SPs things that you've told me about? Okay, fine, I get it. Let's end chapter 1 then. This won't be the last of our problems, but I'm relieved beyond words that Mr. Coolio is safe. Miss Arche already performed the first aid on him, so the only thing he needs for the moment is time to rest. Plan to check on his wounds again later tonight. As long as we continue treating him properly, he should make a full recovery.
Monsters were scary, but not as scary as Dad getting hurt. Boo-hoo.
This disinfectant should have sting. What was supposed to be a fun-filled vacation has turned into a total catastrophe for all of us. Luckily, my wounds are light. Any worse, and my wife and daughter would have been beside themselves. It was your quick intervention that made all the difference. Allow me to thank you once again. Okay. Any other people? Let's go down the stairs. Downstairs. Guess what? Downstairs. Bam. Make me some food, bro.
There. Thank you.
The fellow people said they haven't been able to contact anyone since morning. Then Amy and her family got attacked by monsters and Hey there, York. Don't cry. Your father will protect you no matter what with his chef cleaver.
Quit treating me like a kid. Only a baby will cry over stuff like this. Thanks, though. Honestly, I might be a little scared.
No, son. You're plenty brave. I thought you were still only a child, but it's obvious you've been growing up, bit by bit. Manager told us all we need to know. Apparently this goes beyond our usual monster troubles. Even I find myself fraught with worry. But I can't afford to let it get to me. Not when I have York to protect.
Amy probably has it worse than I do. I mean, she was supposed to be here on vacation. So there's no time for me to be scared. She's my friend now. I've got to help cheer her up.
Indeed.
Good friend. Kyle, do you have any idea how worried we were? Yeah, no kidding. Just where did you run off to? My bad. I actually ended up climbing down one of the cliffs for a better fishing spot. But when I got there, all the fish were acting kind of spooked. That's when I started hearing growls and roars. Freaked me out, so I scrambled back up top, and there it was, a monster standing right behind my bike. Thought it would kill me for sure. How would you do something so dangerous? Well, at least you made it back in one piece. Still, it sounds like this island's got something weird going on. Think there's anything we can do about it? We gotta go solve the problem with fishing! Here, we caught this halibut. Go hit whoever's masterminding this with it. The three of us use one shared T-phone to post our catches on social media. It'd be a lot more convenient if we each had our own, though, especially in situations like this. That reminds me, actually, our phone was acting up a little the last time I checked it. Maybe I'll have Kyle take a look at it later, just in case. Anyway, have you guys been okay here? Those monsters really made a push for the villa. Yeah, apart from the tourists who were outside, the rest of us were safe. A lot of people were away from the villa, though, so there aren't many of us to hold down the fort. It's not very comforting. Maybe there's some way we can help. Quick! Arm ourselves with fishing rods! As one child from Hunter x Hunter has shown us, fishing rods are a viable weapon, at least until better power systems are created.
What can I get? If you need anything else, I'll be...
Miss Teresa, have we really not been able to get in touch with the mainland since morning? It's also way past time for the scheduled airship service to arrive, and we haven't seen half the guests since they went off to who knows where. Has to be something fishy going on. The signs are all around us. I understand your concern, but please take a few deep breaths and calm down a bit. If we as the staff devolve into panic, it'll only serve to agitate the rest of our guests. Their welfare is in our hands. We have a duty to get ahead of the situation with haste and composure. Miss Teresa, you're right. Sorry, I really need to cool my head. Oh, hello everyone. It's a relief to see you unharmed. Thanks to Miss Archette and Miss Fenley, we've been able to swiftly administer to the wounded. Wasn't it Gon that used a fishing rod? Yes, that is who I was referring to. It is what he starts with. It's regrettable to have our guests caught up in this string of unforeseen circumstances. Still, we are determined to rise to the occasion and address these issues so that all of you can remain at ease. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Being cut off from the mainland isn't even the least of our worries. Everybody's stuck on one giant island-shaped jail right now. It won't be long before the staff either figures it out or gets the scoop from the princely family. We're gonna want to hurry. Yo, what's up, Nino? We've already finished performing first aid on Mr. Coolio. He's resting in his room right now. The wound was shallow, so there's no real cause for concern. Ooh, that's good to hear. Thanks for giving him the others emergency care. You guys really came through in a pinch. Oh, think nothing of it. It's the least I could do to help, really. Be that as it may, injuries from monsters are only one of the issues we're facing. According to the manager, all communications are down, and the scheduled airship service shows no sign of arriving. On top of that, half the guests have up and vanished. Just where did all of you go, and for what reason? At times, I'll even hear what sounds like fighting. Care to explain? Sorry, we're not at liberty to say. But I can promise that we don't plan on involving you regular folk here at the villa. Do you really believe dancing around the question is going to pacify me? It's not as simple as you think. Now, settle down, Mr. Ex-CEO. If whatever's happening is beyond explanation, then that's all the more reason to give them our trust and support. He's right. This just goes to show that whatever circumstances they're in are beyond our control. For the time being, we should focus on finding ways to help out at the villa. So even you two are on their side. This is a matter of trust. All I want is some transparency on the situation. If you're confident you can use this to get out of this mess, I'll leave it at that. Or if you're confident you can get us out of this mess, I'll leave it at that. We'll do what we can on our end. Thank you, Mr. Tossend.
Yes, Amina.
Especially to have to stay out whatever it is you're up against, but I understand. We'll make every effort to keep ourselves safe. That way you'll have one less thing to worry about. Thanks, Nina. We can always count on you.
Wham! Open that door.
Okay, so where are we going? Where beats our path, our desire? Okay. Ruined lab. I think we have to go to the ruined lab after this. And I think they turned. Did they turn us around from that path? Or no, they turned us around at the path before that one. So I should go there first. Let me quickly go back to the harbor. Because I want to check out what this shopkeep has. Because if he has something new, then that is worth checking out. Probably a plugin or something.
Hello there.
No. Nope. I was wrong. Okay, Judith. Do we have enough for your bottom one? Nope, we still need a little bit more. Mirage, which is fine. One day they'll let us trade Sepith versus Sepith. One day. Purchase rare items, Fortitude Droplet, not buying that. Purchase goods, buy... Ooh, Soul Chef, Manteau, hell yeah. Ooh, camel leather gloves, and need that. Good. We don't wanna...
Thank you.
Don't wanna miss out on those. Thank you. Are you still... No, you're still red. Okay, purchase equipment. Okay. A buy of the moon... Yeah, let's get it for Ferry. A damage goes down. ATS goes down on her, but that's not a big deal. Vade goes down. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This one, A-res goes up. Speed goes up by 1. Move up by 1. That's not massive. Okay, Night Sky shoes. A-res up. Evasion. Speed up. Decently for you. I don't feel the need for anyone else. Okay. EP attack, A damage. Yeah, let's buy that for you. Your total EP actually doesn't matter, so I should probably go attack with you. And hers, Judith, I'm just looking at. I don't need to worry about Judith, it's fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Good. Nope, still red, but whatever, I don't care. Sous Chef Monteau, good. Ruby Monteau. And then get that. Okay, we got ATS, so let's pop 2 into her. She's at 322, she's at 361. Okay, we're... Actually, you know what, let's... Ooh, now I have several people I kind of want to put it in. Because Ferry, good. Judith with Grimcat makes ATS pumping pretty smart. Also, it's not bad for Van to now have ATS pumping. Right? Like, it's... okay. Right. Nope. Need to... Where? Wait, am I going crazy? It's over there.
Oh, wait, I haven't gone here yet because they didn't let me in because that... Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Crawling in my crawl. Okay, do I need more CP? Would like it. Yeah, you can't get there. Okay, let's go to Distant Reef just to get all my stuff because we are about to fight the church people. Or we're not fighting the church people, fighting the,
That really hit the spot.
fighting Marduk. Okay, so, the Western Cliff isn't where I want to go. Probably Villa's closest to Marduk. Yeah, because church people, yeah, can't go to Ruined Lab yet. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, guys! We got places to do. Got places to do and things to hear.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, I think I have all the...
Well...
Yeah, I think I have the big catches for all of those, so no big deal.
Watch out!
Excuse me.
That enemy looks strong.
Yum. Okay. Enter the ruins. Something I want to do first before we head in. We doing the one-time call? Also, before we do, don't worry, if you miss a fish, you can always catch them. Sure. There's always New Game Plus anyway. Okay, I am going to do another break before we do this, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Everyone get up, stretch your legs, get food, go to the bathroom, and all that.
Okay, and I'm back. So, let's keep going. Hey, Qasim. It's the Spriggan!
An attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
Yeah, it's fine. I prefer the former, if it's all the same to you. You've got your men nice and spread out at the moment, and that leaves you wide open for an ambush.
You would side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes. Were I able to disclose the details of our present circumstances, you would see there is no cause for conflict. However, I understand that company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution to this matter.
Correct. The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture.
I'm sorry, but that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Prepare to get thrashed. Here we come, Qasim.
Fools.
Fools.
A sniper?
Right?
They're using shock rounds!
Yeah.
Damn! Where's it coming from? We factored in all possible sniping points, so how...
Oh.
Could it be?
I could do this shit in my sleep!
Long range.
You want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill anyone. You're free to incapacitate them, but I want 0 casualties. We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
That bossy old fart ordering me around kind of pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls.
Especially after earlier, and the first time he met me, I killed the guy.
So I'll give it to him, even if it's just this once.
Where are these shots coming from? Get back!
Are you serious?
What the hell? That bastard nearly tore my frickin' head off! How do you even know where to aim?
Yeah. Qasim was just about, yeah.
Is this guy for real?
One thing's for sure. Qasim can definitely handle himself.
So he can do fucking Claire's reflect off the mirrors thing with his fucking laser lance.
Yes, we cannot afford to underestimate him, even when he's in a weakened state.
Don't move!
We're gonna
That
move.
must be the glinting bullet I've heard about. We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
Alliance isn't the right word.
Qasim?
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but no need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody. Men, assume formation Delta.
Delta.
Yes, sir.
Assume formation triangle.
Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
This squad is on the same level as an elite Jaeger unit.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I know we can defeat them.
Elite
We
Jaegers
can
ain't
do
shit.
this, everyone.
What's up?
Why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess I can pulverize 1 or 2 of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off.
Oh, yeah. The alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
You know? Like, I feel kindred spirit with you. You're lazy, I'm lazy.
Not the time.
You're an assassin,
Nadia.
I'm assassin.
Focus.
Come on, like, we can be cool.
Beginning enemy suppression.
Okay. So,
Use a sharpie to get
come
covered
over here. Excuse me. You guys only have 15,000, so that's not a big deal. Okay, hit you with that, and then hit you with that. You missed, you
fuck? Okay.
Full boost. Give them your all.
I need that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Barbados raid. You missed. Dummy. Okay. We'll do meteoric gravity.
Initializing drive.
Miss. Okay. Do that. Obsidiary.
Your turn.
Okay. Cobalt curtain.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this and then that.
Here I go.
Activate.
Because we're gonna get 2 more bars. And then I won't have to force any more S-crafts, I think, for the rest of this fight.
They're more persistent than expected.
Here goes.
Okay.
It's go time.
Okay, let's do this.
Here goes.
And then I'll come over here. You missed, damn it. I kind of wish there could be like a Disgaea level of like dodge counter where it's like, oh, you can counter the counter, like you can just do that over and over. Like I wish like in the event of like a counterattack, you could dodge the counterattack and then counter that. The Thompson? Is this the S-craft? No, it's a buff. Okay. I don't have A1 that with all cancel. Oh well. Not a big deal. We'll just have to keep doing our thing. Okay. Okay. If you could delay him, it would be appreciated. Barbados raid. Oh, you hit him. It's fine. He has a guard. Damage down, guard down. It's whatever. Our strat is tried and true. You cannot defeat us. You piece of shit.
Here's my chance.
Okay.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Do that. Shaman strike. Okay, still not anything. Okay, his guard is gone.
Level maximum.
But that's not a big deal. That.
It's go time.
There we go. And let's just do that. City array, ATS ADF, delayed, nice. Hit. How much health? 2,000. Oh, and God, she's so. Your cast is so fast with Noble Gem on. Noble cast 2 actions. This, the verse like popping. Just boop, 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 boop. Now, do it. Sure, whatever. Yeah, we got him. You serious? After all that fighting, the best we could do is power off his weapon and hold him in place? I mean, hey, it works. He's out of action, at least for now. Well played. Is that what you were planning from the start? Very much. You knew a head-to-head encounter with you would be suicide. Would have preferred to beat your ass fair and square, but we had to compromise. A wise decision. However, don't think I will accept defeat so readily. Reinforcements are almost assuredly on their way. You can expect an ambush by the time you finish investigating the ruins. I wouldn't be so sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for our other plan at this very moment. We're not so foolish to think we could take the entirety of your unit head-on. Oh, the speedrun makes it so Judith can do 3 straight turns of arts. My fucking lord!
Does her art, when she's in Grimcat form, does her arts also get boosted? Is it just all damage she does gets further ATS boosted? Mm-hmm. Wait, other plan? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Sir, the other units have pinpointed the sniper's location. They're attacking his position as we speak. Very well. You may join the others. I'll be right behind you. SOS! Help! They've got me totally pinned down here! That spiky ear bastard set me up. I'm gonna kill his ass! You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. Nah, you played yourself. Your bro was shooting all those flashy bullets like a madman. He was bound to get some unwanted attention. Better run along, kiddo. It's gonna be Swiss cheese before long. Screw you, old man. We're so gonna get you for this. Screw you, old man! I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. I'm gonna kidnap that child. She's going to be such a fun person to just laze around with. It'd be hard to pin her down when she can disappear at the drop of a hat. So, we cool now? Fortunately for you, yes. It's clear those two are closer to the Oathbreaker than you are, so we will be prioritizing their capture. Phew. And that's a load off our backs. Now we can investigate the area at our leisure. Here, take this. A key card. Could be for that building we came across. We found it this morning in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. I can get the sense there's a malevolent force at work there. In fact, I believe it may be dwelling within this place as well. I wonder what that malevolent force could be. Good question. Thanks for the heads up. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking out for, but we'll be on our toes regardless. Stacking time to cast arts is so strong. Okay, yeah.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
So is it that dual arts gain the benefit of the... Like, if you have two verses on, does it affect both elements at the same time? Like, does it... Like, if it was 33, does it actually cut it by 66? Because it's affecting two elements, or is it only just one?
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down. A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. The fires within must never waver. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods. Think well on this and come to your own conclusions.
You use both in cast courts and rank you use 3 or 4 arts. Okay.
Remember, Farida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
See, the thing is, I need to basically set someone up, right? So that they have a verse. It's like, so they're fully set up and they have a verse and they use the dual art and see how that goes. And then compare it to using a regular art. Now, the annoying part is you're never 100% sure if you're using arts that have the same, like, pushback of time. Is the thing. Last duel you get is just super OP, so being a cast multiple times in a row, having absorbing arts and EP regen. You become way too strong for almost all five. Okay. What does absorbing arts do? Isn't absorbing arts the EP back on damage or something like that? Fairy. What was that all about?
It's nothing. I'm all good. Don't worry. Let's just get back to work.
Yeah.
We've still got some ruins to search, don't we?
Yeah, we need to get that done before some other group sniffs us out. Okay, yeah, because what, in terms
Initiating maintenance.
What one's, EP charger is good. Yeah, and that's earth, water at the bottom. And then absorbing arts, chance of absorbing EP based on damage when using arts. So I need 6 earth here, but I have to use... Yeah, but I can't get that if I'm going for Judgment Feather. So... That's unfortunate. Then your line doesn't really have much. I mean, Avenging Arrow is like alright. Seraphic Force, pretty decent. But it's not the biggest deal. Attack. I mean, Deadly Lance is decent. Covering... I mean, Burst Gain also is fine. Use Frown, a few Beacon Gems, and with self-sustain. Which holocore did I have? Which one's Frow? EP cost, regen, EP... Yeah, that's the one I have on Ren right now. Yeah, see, I just like Lorray on her because the cast time reduction just, like, goes so fast. Honestly, Alter Lorray would probably be better. Right? Because... I feel like we're at a point where it'd be nice to have, like, a comparison. I'd be like, hey, let me compare to compare. Okay. Magnus 20, 96, 38, magical damage plus 20, but cast time goes even further down. Arts power state, arts power goes down a little bit, but this is also 4. I mean, I'm going to keep it, but I might swap to Alter Lorray at some point.
Initiating maintenance.
You have wind, fire, and stellar. You just have that for
initiating maintenance.
Wind and fire. Yeah. It's a B plus. Yeah. You got stuff to investigate, potentially. Alter Hollow, not basically the same as the normal version. They're the same, but different. They have the same general stuff, but I think the numbers that they do are different. Right, like they're slightly varied. Right, so like they'll have the same, like, oh, does this increase at EP cost but decrease cast time, right? That kind of thing. It'll be the same across both, but the amount of increase in the cost and the amount of time decrease will change. And maybe like the arts power and EP change. Let me check that. Okay. Right, there's not much to see here. Not surprised. We didn't find anything when we checked this place yesterday either. Still, Qasim did say there's a malevolent force on the prowl. I'm not sensing anything myself, but then again, occult stuff really isn't my forte. Occult? That's a weird word. Anyway, I do feel something, even if it's kind of faint. But one thing's for sure, definitely wasn't here yesterday. It feels dark and murky. I don't know where it's coming from or why it feels that way, though. Well, your senses are sharper than mine. I'm not getting any weird vibes at all. This site was constructed by prehistoric civilizations and stands as a vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places as well. Scholars are of the opinion that their origins and customs differ by country and region. Whatever the case, there's gotta be some reason these things are here. I bet 10,000 Mir the Oathbreaker put us up to this whole charade so we could figure out why. They're the same? Oh, they are the same? Okay. I really thought they were different. Except that he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is their rightful owner, after all. Yeah, I'm sure he's inspected all these rooms himself after he bought the island. Ugh. If he wanted to conduct a legitimate investigation, he would have said so when he gave us the request. I guess they just give you the altar ones in case you have people that are built similarly and that you would like to have the same passive, so you're not like being like, oh, okay, well, this one it's like, okay, you can do 2 people kind of the same. You wanted to conduct a legitimate investigation. He would have said so when he gave us the request. Instead, he got us prancing around his dumbass on his dumbass tour with a few fight for our lives breaks in between. I'd give anything to know what he's really after. We'll just have to make the guy spill the beans when all's said and done. Oh? Quatra? Quatra? Why are you... Are you alright, Quatra? Something on your mind? No, not really. Let's get moving. We've wasted enough time here as it is. Next up is the final checkpoint, right? Yeah. Only one place left to go. That's the abandoned building in the west part of the restricted area. We weren't able to get in earlier. But I think we'll have a bit more luck now that we've got this keycard. Don't forget, Qasim warned us about this place. We need to be extra careful going in. Right? Let's make sure we have everything we need before we go. The boosts are the same, but the parameters are... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so they're very similar, but different.
What's next?
Which is why I wish you could have like a comparison thing, just a little bit. There we go, 50. Okay. So, perfume pouch, good. Okay, and this will get her to 3.
You sure?
Good. Right, something new, strength and agility +5. Nice, okay. Let's go to the distant reef, get all our stuff back, enter the hot springs.
All right, back in business, baby.
Good. Okay, and now... Can we go to the church place yet? Like, I'm very surprised that they're still telling us that... Western Cliff.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Wait, you guys new monsters?
Looks like the gang's all
Yeah, you are. Huh.
Watch out.
Okay.
Now's your chance
Was
for a
not
shot.
expecting new enemies right now.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Okay, I guess that's the
Certain
cue that, hey, stuff is going to be a little bit harder now.
Perfect chance.
That's fine.
Certain arts. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Maybe I'm just gonna...
Use
Oh,
the
wow,
shine
I did not
to get
realize...
the
Okay.
upper hand. I suggest we strike
Okay, we're gonna
back
take
in
you.
the middle. You won't get away
Move.
Certain arts seem to work.
Oh,
better.
yeah, nightmare. That's nice.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I saw the fucking
Battle
fish.
complete. We did exemplary
Also,
work.
25 more EP with 12 less arts damage. Okay, so... Yeah, then I won't swap to Alter then, because I like arts damage, and 25 EP definitely isn't...
Incredible help, Reset. Be careful.
It's not worth it for less
An enemy
damage.
mob. Want to clear him out?
Damage is king, especially once you get to a point where you can just get more EP. Like, you can't... Like, you have to use specific things to boost damage, but recovering EP pretty
We must
easy.
hurry.
Damn it. That was really there, but I can go fight him.
I'll take over.
Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
And overall, I think our... I think our damage is fine, so... Our level's fine, so we shouldn't need to, do anything. Okay. Did I save already? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, because... Wow, for whatever reason, Judith is higher level than everyone else. What the fuck? Why? Okay. That's... whatever. Use the key card. Weep whoop. There we go. So it really was a key for this door. I wonder what this building was used for. Being in a closed-off area, it seems surprisingly well-maintained. I do not see any signage, but I believe it's safe to assume it's a research facility of some kind. Hey, you've been spacing out on a lot, kiddo. Spacing out on us a lot, kiddo. Sure you're alright? No one would judge you if you wanted to sit this one out, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Shall we, Van? Sure. Huh. Why am I suddenly getting a bad feeling about this? Huh? Did you guys feel that? Phew, glad to know my imagination isn't going haywire. Not this time, at least. What's going on? Not sure, but it might not be a bad idea to have our trigger fingers ready, so to speak. And yet when I press attack, it doesn't do anything. Oh, they got some stuff on the side of the screen, all the dark. Okay. Okay, whole bunch of stuff. Nothing there. There is a chest in this building.
What's with this sudden chill? Everyone looks notably pale. I cannot imagine they all fell ill simultaneously, but...
Faculty, oh, it's a school. Huh. Interesting. Scary level 3, okay. It's our first one out in the wild. The only other level 3 one was, in Markengarten. Okay.
That's a good walk. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed this confirming surroundings.
Okay.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay.
Confirming surroundings.
Oh, fuck. Do you come all the way? No. Okay. You fucking... God damn it! Oh, well. Really didn't want to take the fucking command to put a trap. Okay. Well, thanks, game, for not taking my inputs.
Conducting search.
Okay, thank you. The directionality of some of these commands is a little bit annoying.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay. It's not taking but eating them. Yeah.
Confirming surroundings.
It's eating my fucking inputs, bro. Yeah, this is a fail because of that. Yeah, wait, actually no. Oh, that's a checkpoint. That's... I feel like that says a lot. Yeah. Okay. Try again. I like how they have a try again option immediately. There you go.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay.
Confirming surroundings.
Wait here. Go. Install.
This is kid stuff.
There you go.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay, we have a minute.
Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Okay. No.
Conducting search.
Okay. Go.
Confirming surroundings.
Nope. I have to wait here. Oh, yeah, they put a waiter right at the bottom. It's like, yep, right at the end they put some of the a fucking cycle that you just have to wait. Phoenix! Archriver, Space and Fire dual arts. 2 aspects. Didn't know you could use Shard Church until later in the game. Sorry, oh god. No, that's one of the first 2 things I actually even tried. I was like, no, what happens when you Shard Search? Divine Phoenix. Okay, this is Fire Space at the wazoo. Ooh, no, I don't want that. Divine Phoenix. S line burn res down. Yeah, that's fine. No, go. Where was the one that you just had on? Fort. There you go. Okay. Good. Got that. So you just need to do twice to get. Yeah. I mean, because it's just some of them. It's realistically like, how the hell am I supposed to figure this out first try? Like, how am I gonna first try this?
Some of them, like, you feasibly can. Like, nothing's stopping you. Pluto's Nova. Nice. Fucking great. Blind Death Blow. That's one that would be pretty good. I like Obsidian Ray. You know, fuck, I'm not using Argent Thorn. Get the hell out of here. Pluto's Nova. Hit everything. So that's good for when I can't get them all in a line. But it's a lot more EP. But it's fine. It's fine. Got all the EP cuts. Got all the EP cuts. Which is really nice. Okay. Good. That's another plugin as well. 'Cause we are getting pretty close to 100 dishes sampled. Million mirror earned. God damn, that's a lot. 300 Mystic Cubes, almost there. Okay, and these are all EX. I'm not too worried about those, but I would like to get that. All treasure chests with orbital locks open, 9 out of 12. Recluse. Okay. Yeah, I only have 4 more plugins, and then I get Argent Gem. So that's one of them. Okay, so at least one of the remaining plugins is still a achievement. Okay. Let's go. What's this room? I get the feeling someone's on the other side of these doors. The evil stink. Oh, hello there. Ren?
Van! Agnes!
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Oh.
Ren? I was wondering why we hadn't bumped into you yet.
Didn't realize you were hanging around with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
What's going?
Van.
Oh, is it poisoned?
What? No. Shit. I can't get up. Must be some kind of virus. No. Something else too.
I was too late. Please get up. Van! Agnes!
It's not your fault, Ren.
Ren?
Hmm? Ren?
It's going to be okay. I'll handle all the painful stuff. That way, you won't have to suffer one bit.
Oh, she's going back to... Oh, they're going back. She's splitting into multiple personalities again. Fuck. That's how much trauma this is putting her under. She's going back to the condition she was in the door. Oh. Okay. We have to air out that room. Oh, what's that lock? Wait. What are... I just realized, what are these... Wait. Oh! By doing optional things. Oh, so that's why they're optional but not optional. If I didn't do them first time around, I would have... Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, you sir. Damn, okay. Well, it didn't seem like I could have avoided this one. This one... Like, what optional thing did I not do that...
Rancor killed by an unknown virus. Okay. That's kind of nice. It's nice that we finally got to a place. They losing a battle against Marduk. Okay. Yeah. And that's what it is. That's interesting. I wish you could watch the cutscene of the loss. Just to see. But okay. Nope, not going in there. Oh. And I guess... Okay, so what... Yeah, there's no... Head for the third checkpoint. Okay, you need to go in, but then it'll do different. Okay. Just do it again for now. Okay. See, that... By not giving a cutscene saying something about the death jet just transpired, it threw me off. Because there's no obvious side quest thing to do. Here we go. So it really was a key for this door. What everything was used for, being closed up, not seeing signage. Hey, human space now has a lot, kiddo. Sure you're alright? I won't judge you if you want to sit this one out, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Shall we, Van? Sure. Huh? I'm saying you're getting a bad feeling about this. Hmm? Hmm? Do you guys feel that? Phew, glad to know it wasn't my imagination isn't going here. Oh, so that's what it was. They could kind of... They warned you that something was wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Although, it seems like they remember their deaths less now. Not this time, at least. What's going on? Not sure, but it might not be a bad idea to have our trigger fingers ready, so to speak. Okay, so now there's a different door. Go use the other door. How about we try this door? You guys doing okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. Certainly better off now than when we were in that research lab. There has to be something more to all that, right? You could have left? I thought that door would have been locked. Oh shit, okay. Probably, yeah. We gotta deal with the situation at hand. Although I'm kind of glad we saw that bad end. Just to see it's like, oh no, Ren could revert back to fractured personalities. Like, she could do that. Like, if she gets thrown for that a hard enough loop, she could fracture again. Which is fucked up, but something smells off over there. I think I know why. Some people over by the abandoned village. Want to negotiate with them. Oh, we're gonna see if we can't get what's-his-face to do the pwa of no bad stank around us. It'll be a gamble, but we don't got many other options right now. We'll just play a story. Yeah. Okay, so now I can do that. Hells to the yes. Deja vu. Oh, and we still got the stank on our screen. We've been infected by the stank. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hello! We have stank infection. Well, damn. Guess we didn't hunt you down after all. You walked into the lion's den willingly. How bold. Celise and Leon. They've got the monk boys with them. You came here of your own accord, even knowing what would befall you for doing so. Yet I don't sense that you've come to surrender. Damn, didn't think they'd all be here together. It's gonna be hard to talk them all down. Were you guys feuding like literally just yesterday? And you got all buddy-buddy. Trust me, I ain't over the moon about this arrangement. We've got a common purpose. The commander gave us an earful for all our infighting, so we're attempting a bit of performative peacemaking. A compromise every once in a while never hurt anyone, even if we do still hate you with every fiber of our being.
Our orders from on high were to work with the Grossritter for this mission. Prior to that, we were merely enjoying a restful vacation on Nemeth Island like all the others. I see little problem in us uniting our efforts. Just our luck. Well, I'm not surprised that you're after the Oathbreaker, but if you're willing to work with these monks, that must mean even the Grossritter doesn't care if he's taken in alive or dead. Am I right? Uh-huh. He was branded a heretic a long time ago. Now it's time for him to pay the piper. He may have helped get rid of Pandemonium, but that doesn't let him off the hook. Like we said before, the artifacts we retrieved from Almada went missing. We're almost certain the Thousand Oathbreaker was behind their theft. Are you serious? But what need would he have for them? We haven't grasped the full breadth of his plan, but there is simply no ignoring him any longer. And those who would side with him are an accessory to his sin.
Well, this is just great. Even the clergy isn't willing to lend us an ear. Can't offer us the benefit of the doubt? Even after everything we went through in Messeldom?
Oh, I'm sure you got your reasons. That ain't in question. But we gotta take him down before he makes his next move. We all might pay the price.
We're kind of doing the thing that is preventing the price from being paid. You guys are actively fucking it up. Because the thing is, what if we did lose, right? Because that would be the thing with Qasim, right? Even the thing that says the Archsolution loses against him, right? Right. That's the loss thing, and not like, oh, we died or we got killed. It's we lost. So I have a feeling that as soon as we lose, the poison activates and everyone dies that way again, right?
We've got 2 requests for you. 1, stand down. 2, tell us what the Oathbreaker's after and where he's at.
1, we can't. 2, because of the 1, we can't because of 2. 2, we don't know, and we don't know. So, sorry.
Not gonna be able to do that, sorry. Long story short, we can't.
You can't, hmm? Curious. Well, while I would love to learn the reasons as to why, we just don't have the time.
Oh boy. Oh
we
boy.
must determine whether you are heretics or not.
We're not. But also, fuck your shit. No, we can't, and we can't, and don't know. Yep.
Well, so much for negotiations. Time for plan B. Hit him with everything
Yeah,
you've got.
we got that stank, bro.
Think you can take us? Fine. Bring it!
We need church purification.
Spit it out! Where the hell is the Oathbreaker?
No idea.
Spill your guts one way or another.
Yeah, it's basically Kevin
Show
first guy
us
there.
what
Yeah.
you're capable of.
So if these guys are like full pricks, like at least Kevin was still cool. Because like even in Sky first, even in Sky second chapter, he would like Kevin was still cool. Like we didn't know he was like all upped, but like he was still at the very least cool as like a person. Okay, get done with that. There we go. Bam. Nice. Fatal Lance getting some extra damage, which is always lovely. Come on. Can I get all 3 in this fine circle? Or everyone in this circle? Come on, geometry. Nope. Yeah, nope. Geometry isn't helping me today. Okay, we're gonna do this for now. Judgment. Nah, I'm good. I got nothing to repent for. I've committed no sins. Okay.
Let's see what you're made
Let's hit him with one of those. Oracular armor?
Protect us.
You doing shield 2 now? You fucks. Rigid pain. Ah. Okay. Let's do that. So these moves are based on Norse mythology. Yeah. Because Surtur is the fire giant, right? Meteoric property. There we go. Good.
What the hell?
Something's off with them.
Yeah.
Something isn't right.
Here's my tip.
We got poison. Okay, and let's just make sure Van gets that as well. Now, what do we want to do? Let's do Heavenly Halter. Slow them all a little bit. Yeah, never mind. Land Ice Gem. Yes. Okay. Kyle, that's just hit you in the face with some Obsidian Ray.
In her holy name.
Activating skill.
Better than you.
In her holy name.
Okay, let's.
Let us fight to the end.
Okay, do that. Oh, see, the thing is, they got a, yeah, their guard gave them defense stuff. Judge Sandros. Is that his S-Craft? No, that can't be his S-Craft. It's not big enough.
Activating skill.
There we go. Good.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
I must fulfill my objective.
Give me a worst.
We'll do that. I wonder which course system we're getting Sky for Shepherd remake. I think it's probably going to be just a redo of, like, they're probably going to try to stick to First Chapter's court system as much as possible, while maybe having like some added like bonuses, right? Like, so you're probably still going to have to add, because like the similar part between Zypha and OG is all the adding of the elements. Yeah, Course Math returns. So like the Course Math will still apply, and they can just add all the like bonuses and shit that they have as like in the Zypha system to those ones. Yeah, we're just gonna throw Bulwark Blade instead of going for a cast. There we go. No S-Crafts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You guys give no XP, fucking bitches. EP cut 1. Hey, can you guys take the stink off of us? Damn it all. And yes, Quatra, you two okay? I'm alright. It won't go down that easy.
We may have to use it, Celise.
You bastards!
Glacial seal of mine,
shining from the abyss.
Oh, they gotta purge.
Incinerate impurities from within.
Glaciate. I feel like glaciate and incinerate would cancel, but okay. Book. Thank you for taking the stank off. Wait, they use their fire and ice powers to purify us? Yeah, I thought they were gonna burn us to a crisp or encase us in a block of ice. Okay, start talking. Where in the hell did you pick up that curse? That curse also seemed to have been mixed in with some sort of virus. That explains why you sought us out. Now you can get some chests and some shards. Hell yeah. Why did you not say all this from the... Actually, we didn't afford you much chance to present your case, did we? Well, I doubt we would have made a good one, seeing as how we didn't know what we were infected with. I just relied on my nose and gut, which told me you guys could help, and as usual, the hunch was on point. Wow, this dumbass has all the goddamn luck in the world. Except not enough luck to not be born with a demonic core in his chest, but, you know. Of all people, why did Adios take a shine to you over the pupils of Master who aren't hopeless miscreants? Because at least Van listens. That's why. Van's a good listener. That's why. I would hold off on celebrating. You aren't out of the woods yet, I'm afraid. We aren't? The symptoms have subsided, but I suspect the virus is still in our systems. It may behoove you to know that a condition has been placed on this cursed infection of yours. I believe it has been adjusted to manifest in full force once you have crossed a threshold in a specific location. Because that's how viruses work. You can totally do that with a virus. It's like fucking, like, Metal Gear Solid levels of, like, virus bullshit. Like, I have, like, next to no knowledge about fucking Metal Gear Solid and all that. But like, even I'm like, bro, that's not how stuff works. Like, lolly-loo-lay-low, right? It's like, what the fuck do you mean? You can just do that with a fucking, what is it, virus or whatever. Thanks to our stigmas and the Vice Captain's multiplex spiritual mark, this virus is presently bound in its current state. It doesn't appear to be contagious, but do keep in mind that the protection will only last for an hour at most. You, kind of lost me for most of that explanation, but I caught that last part. An hour is plenty. Now we can explore the lab to our heart's content. Right, we'll be able to enter that room too. Okay, so they do remember their death now. They are willing to acknowledge it. Just thinking about that stupid place sends chills down my spine. Well, looks like I owe you all one. That is, unless you still want to go another round. Nanomachine, son! I played college ball, you know. No, we're good. You might be the king of all morons, but I know you aren't stupid enough to team up with the Oathbreaker willingly. Plus, thanks to you, we've got a better grasp of the negative energy that's swirling around this island. It's a good point. May factor into our theory about why this abandoned village is here. Perhaps? Never mind. I shouldn't entertain the thought until we have irrefutable proof. If that hypothesis is correct, then it must be at the root of the Oathbreaker's plan. Hey, don't leave us hanging. Come on, what's your theory? They must suspect that there is something endemic in this place. Or perhaps in the island itself. And Quatra is silent. Once again, Quatra seems to know something? And I'm curious. Well, if you do confirm your theory, give us a holler. I acknowledge could come in handy. No promises. Oh, and by the way, don't expect us to save your sorry asses like this again. Remember that we aren't your one-stop shop for healing and purification. Do try to stay alive if you can. We need you to bring us information on the Oathbreaker after all is said and done. Yeah, the sound is quite ahead. Yeah. It's got some weird fucking effigy kind of things, animism stuffs. This guy's the least priest-like priest I've ever met. They almost give me Sal vibes, if anything. I wouldn't go that far. A few things they said did bug me, though. Well, we can worry about that another time. Right now we need to inspect the laboratory. Agreed. We're up against the clock, so let's hurry. Let's hurry? And by hurry, I mean, let's not! I'm going to explore! No, that was pointless. What the fuck is this? Is it gonna be like a quest later, or can I fish? No fishing spots. I mean, I can fish, but there's nothing.
Let's do this.
What the flip, bro? 200 jammies logged. Hell yeah. 500 Jesmium. Lorelei. Okay. Water, space. Offensive of arts deal critical damage. Fucking yes. Water, space. That's a pretty good one.
Initiating maintenance.
Water, space. Is water and space a good one for down here? EP charge 2. Yes, it is. Water and earth. Okay. Servers cast 2. Fuck. Okay. EP doesn't have to stay down here. Well, actually, no, it does because I want the earth. Yeah.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah. But Stellar Vert, yes, Stellar Vert, yeah, you don't need to stay. So we can swap some shit. Also, you don't need to be here anymore. now that I think about it, like I don't need attack. Oh wait, no, fuck. Because Stellarverse is limited to drive and extra, and fuck, it does need to stay there. Okay. Okay, Cast 2 doesn't need to stay here. Okay, Cast 2 can go up there. You can be a Lorelei. There we go. And how much more would I need for at least one? I need 1 more water and 2 more earth. Fuck me. No EP3.
That's a single element slot.
Need a better thing. Yeah, because I don't even use fire. Fire's pretty worthless to me with the moves that I like using. I mean, I guess if I have it, right? Fire, wind,
that's
space.
A single element slot.
Right, fire, wind. That's B+. So, I mean, if I did want to have fire, right? Regulus caliber, A+, targeted circle, burn. Not bad. But it's not delaying. That's the thing. It's also targeted circle, which isn't bad. Whereas this one is B+ in a line with burn and seal, but it's only B plus. So you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I guess I'll put on Regulus Caliber. You have the driver with the Phoenix spell. True, I do. I do have that, right? Yeah, because I originally put this on her for the whatchamacallit. For the element coverage, that's the word. But now that we're at the point where I'm only using spells that work really well with my shit, and I can just pop both Obsidian Ray and Pluto's Nova in. Doesn't really matter. So at least I have that, and that's S rank, which is pretty darn good. Regulus Caliber, didn't need to waste a thing for that. I have Celestial, which don't really plan on using because it's a lot of fucking AP. Lost Mobius and all that. Okay, so that's pretty good. Thank you for the reminder, Wolf Slash. Check, did a real 180, yeah. You can never just have a relaxing chapter in this game. Or in Trails. You can never just be happy. Like, even in Zero, in an Azure, right? It's like, oh, this is the happy... Like, the closer you get to a happy chapter between those two games is, hey, we're just gonna bum around with Kia for this entire chapter. Of course, it'll allow you to yes, sure. Like, it's worth it in certain instances. But it's not worth it for me right now. Okay, I don't want to kill. Defend, because I wanna test out Divine Phoenix.
Activating drive.
Okay. So you're doing this. Pretty cool looking. 7,000 with nothing. Okay. That's pretty useful.
We did exemplary work. You fought great, Reset.
Okay.
Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, EP Charger is the thing. What was one of the other ones I wanted? Absorbing Arts. I would need 6 water from Decoy. But I would need 6 Earth. If I were willing to not take Judgment Feather, I could drop my Impede, but I don't want to do that because I kind of like, I don't know if Impede has effect on art attacks, but on the off chance it does. On the off chance it does, I want to have it.
Mob. Want to clear him out?
Red metal. Really, no fish?
Let's do this thing.
Be careful. That thing was reason
Make sure I does attack and defense down L. Nice. Okay, that will be useful.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Go.
Use a sharp. Certain arts will work better. I suggest we strike now.
Yes. Hit him with this.
A chance.
Good.
Activating skill.
Missed. Phoenix here, weak to earth and wind.
Checking
Actually,
the information.
fire does like nothing to you. So let's not do that. Let's use Pluto's Nova.
Activating drive.
And burn, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Drop the meteor. Nice.
Activating skill.
Fucking death load one of them.
Here goes. This
And then plants. Good. Good, 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 good.
Nice.
Maybe level up. That's what we like to see. How is there not a fish here? How is there not some fishy cross my ocean here? Come on, baby. But I think that is now all the chests on the island. So that's good. Let's go to Distant reef. Come over here. Enter a hot springs.
That sure perked me up.
Give me a minus boost and all my CP and all that other fun stuff. There we go. Ruined lab entrance. There we go. Oh, okay. Guy going through the other door.
Can't imagine what would have happened if we hadn't gotten treated beforehand.
Damn, I don't even want to imagine it.
This building, no, maybe this whole island. Could it be connected with...
Quattro, reveal your fucking secrets, goddammit! What is it? What's with this room? I get the feeling someone's on the other side of these doors. You know who's on the other side of these doors. Hello.
Van! Yes!
Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? I was wondering why we hadn't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging around with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
Meh. It's fine. Yeah, guess the little purification spell did the trick. Seems that way. We'll need to remember to thank them properly later. Huh? Oh, thank goodness. Huh. Looks like they found a way around that cursed virus. Well, obviously. Otherwise, they'd be sprawled out on the floor, coughing up blood. How in the hell did you guys survive it? Oh, wait. I get it now. They likely entered via spatial translocation. She must have used her dusk glaive, I believe it was called. Good memory. Yes, we all took a little shortcut. We thought about taking a little peek around this place last time, but that virus was much too strong, even for me. Searching for that keycard would have been more trouble than it was worth, so we took the easy way in. Must be nice being able to cheat your way into any place you want. Well, that covers the how, but now I want to know the why. Yeah, what made you come here in the first place? You may sound like you've been here before. Oh yeah, she said last time. How'd you know about the trap? Did the Oathbreaker warn you about it? Hell no. He ain't the type to give people a heads up. We already knew about it, but for some reason it's way more potent than it used to be. It's been what, 11 years? No, probably 12 now. We're part of the big plan here. Big plan here? What? Plan? What plan? From 12 years ago?
Ah, that really takes me back.
Okay. What's going on? Answer some questions. You've raised a couple more, so now we need answers. Ugh, no one invited you to the party. Yeah, seriously, can you, not just casually show up out of nowhere?
I just thought I'd check up on your progress. Looks like you all hit the final checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and if you're wondering why I haven't keeled over from the virus, I built up an immunity to it.
Okay. Harwood. Only coming out of the woodwork, huh? Took you long enough, you shit-stirring coward. I see you're in a fine mood as always. You just betrayed the society, and there isn't the slightest hint of fear on your face. That's because my leave from Ouroboros is only temporary. Besides, it's not the first time someone of my station betrayed the society. Although, I suppose my grand exit packed a bit more of a punch than the Archer Abysses. That's underselling it. You raised one hell of a shitstorm here. You think you can just crawl back to the other side without seeing any consequences? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Things are not looking good for you, my dear. The professor does not take kindly to his toys being taken away from him. You ought to tell us where it is and what you plan to do with it. Why doesn't anyone trust me? Asked the Oathbreaker. Anyway, can you guys take your drama literally anywhere else? No can do. Like I said, I'm here to check up on your progress, and I won't leave until I've sated my curiosity. By the way, I really must thank you, Retzi. You too, Walter. You brought Ren here just like I thought you would. Huh? How's that supposed to mean? So me working with Retzi and Walter was exactly what you wanted. Tisk, you're slipping. Though perhaps you might have caught on a little sooner if you were feeling more like yourself. It must be taking everything you have to keep it together. After all, this island is where you...
Not another word.
Oh, okay. She still has the personality in there. It's not just the trauma. Oh, fuck. Is this island where the lodge was? Oh. And that means if Quattro had similar timetable frames, that means he was also probably in the lodge. Huh. But wasn't it Quattro was adopted because he didn't have like any memories or amnesia or something like that? Or am I reaching? No, he definitely can't because he knows this place. This is vibe based.
I won't let you hurt Ren. I won't let anyone hurt her ever again.
Is that still Ren's voice actress doing this, or did they get a different person? A chilly tune.
Try to reopen those wounds. I will cut you down.
Even her eye color changes.
Ren?
Same actress. Okay. Just
No,
very different
Abby,
delivery.
That's not our Ren.
Quip. Oh.
What are those machines?
Okay, that's plants. It looked like the grass, like the azure grass or whatever from Crossbow.
I've seen that plant somewhere before.
Ugh, not again.
Well, we did notice that something was off with her this morning. That is why we accompanied her in the first place.
Blue Plumore, yeah.
Ah, this must be another part of your plan. Oh, you really are a detestable man.
Fair warning, Arkride. If you go up against us, you're gonna be pushing up daisies by sunrise. But I'm guessing you don't have much choice. Seems like Harwood's got you by the balls.
Balls!
A prize for the man in the shades. Well then, Spriggan. Care to help a friend in need? This old man needs a hand. But if you refuse to give it, well, you know what will happen.
I need more answers, though, before I
You're
fight.
not giving us much choice here, you ass. Just so we're clear, we're not helping you. We're only using you so we can take those two monsters down and get Ren back to normal.
Whatever you say.
Stay back! I'll protect her at any cost!
Ren!
She must have been...
Yeah.
At any rate, we must find a way to neutralize her.
Quattro.
Come on, Aggie. We can do this.
Well, yes, but
Don't
yeah.
worry. We'll bring her back to her senses.
Oh, fuck, Quattro, my boy.
We're going to help you, Ren.
Oh, my boy.
For you to focus.
The fuck did they do to you?
No matter what!
Now, why would you join with him? You have piqued my curiosity.
Fair warning. Oh no. You're all about to experience hell on Earth.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, Quattro, my boy. Sorry.
Right now. Give them your all.
Think fast.
Pew, 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 pew. Xing Lun Shai. Damn, you suck, bro. Body. Okay. Let's go big. Let's go hard. That's a... Can I... This ain't casting beforehand. Okay. But, I mean, this...
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, I'm doing this just because I like the delay strats more so than anything. Okay, and I do this for similar reason. Shield breaker. This counter, good. Yep. Okay, cool. Gulveig. Ow! It's not cool. Okay, let's do that. Give everyone their shields. Okay. So subsidiary, see if we can't initiate some delays on them and whatnot. ATS down, so that's good.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's do temper.
Here goes.
Okay, and then we will go with halter, maybe slow him down. So at least help his counterattacks do more damage.
Get back! Stay away from her!
Also, I can just S-craft whenever. Ooh, he has a crit.
Yeah. He has a crit. So we're just doing this. Excuse me. Order. Vandalized raid.
Get cocky, you little shit.
If he didn't get his crit, I would have waited.
You're getting quite into this, darling.
Okay. Do that. Okay. So now let's do Divine. Because it comes out prior to any of their turns. So it'll be good. Good. And with her boost, she should get the arc feather, so that might delay as well. Nice. Okay, the attack did delay. Oh, be sure to fail. She's S-crafting. Damn.
I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
It's a good thing we guarded. Honestly, without weak crafts, I don't put Daybreak 1 and 2, I stop caring about getting crit turn bonuses. I mean, when it's specifically an S-craft, they're still decently strong. Like, they're not as strong as I think they are in the Cold Steel games, but I'd say it's still potentially worth it.
Time to go all out.
No.
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
I should really give her like a nothing else to do. Use this. Actually, why do you have so much more health? I'm gonna use this again.
Activating drive.
Yep, can't move.
Activating
Yeah.
skill.
Fire hazard.
Here, have a smoke. Yes, that's on me.
That's it
It's
for me.
down.
Stop now.
Okay. So cost takes more.
Activating
Do
drive.
that. Line Phoenix. Boom. Res down.
skill.
That's good because it'll make the casts better. Do more damage. Nope. Okay, gonna have to go.
I suggest we strike now.
That. There we go. Nah, didn't even need it. Nice. Good XP. Good XP.
Stats upgraded.
You're-
No! It can't end like this! Did I fail her again?
It's okay, Cross.
Cross.
Ren?
Ren, is that you?
Blue Plumer. So what is it?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Catra, reset! Get to that terminal now!
Right, leave it to us.
Oh, I bet I can help too.
I can do computers. Better.
Stop! You shut that down, and then I can't.
How perfect that there are 3 terminals.
It's okay, really. You don't have to protect me anymore. You've done more than enough. So rest easy. Even if you don't say anything, I can always feel your presence. In my heart. You're the one who sealed away my memories of this place, right? No wonder I couldn't remember it clearly.
Oh. Stairway to
I
Gehenna.
said something so cruel to you just before I faded away.
They go all the way back to fucking Sky the Third music for this. That's devious. Oh.
I told you. This is all your fault. Why didn't you just kill me?
Yup. Yup. The door.
But it was the grown-ups. They're the ones who did all those horrible things. It's their fault you suffered more than anyone. That you ended up all alone. And then
It's okay. You didn't hurt me. I've always been grateful to you. It was because of you, because of all of you, that I was able to stay me. And then I met Joshua, Luve, Pottermotter, Estelle, Tita, Van, and Agnes. I've made so many precious friends, and every single one of them have helped me become who I am now.
Ren, I had no idea. So you're happy now?
I am. So very happy.
The terminal's down!
That ought to do the trick.
So the alternate personality needed the blue Plamora grass to be to have enough influence to come forward, is what it seems like.
I'm so glad. I guess I don't need to worry about you anymore. Our Ren. Please be happy. Forever and ever.
Our
Thank
Ren.
you. Cross.
Yes, and the virus. Okay.
Ren! I'm okay. Just a little tired, that's all.
Oh, is it Quash's turn? Oh, no. Okay, Rosette noticed something.
Guess she's back.
Does that mean your plan is now at its end? Or are you only just getting started?
You see right through me as always, Retzi.
Retzi.
I guess all that time we spent together wasn't for nothing. This marks the end of our island tour, Arkride. You and your team did a fine job. Splendid, even.
Oh, yeah?
Just tell me one thing. That cursed virus was your handiwork, wasn't it?
What? Is that true?
I mean, who else would? Fuck this guy and his reasons, yeah.
Has to be. He did say he built up an immunity after all.
I mean, who else could make a fucking cursed virus? Like, oh, let's be real here.
Believe you me, I wish I could take full credit for the
he did.
creation of that marvelous monstrosity. The lingering hatred of those children spiraled and formed the curse all on its own.
Okay, so he made the virus, though. Oh, it's the dumbest fucking reason. I mean, it...
Well, for the most part, anyway. I did convert it into code, and then I mixed it with the killer virus I'd been cultivating.
How do you convert a curse into code?
Thanks to a bit of synchronicity, I now have a bioweapon to play with. I'm sure I'll put it to good use.
Chemical weapons weren't enough for you?
You're a monster!
Yeah, we knew this. Or she used unconventional methods, but they sure are effective. Yeah, that is... Yeah. It's like, hey man, do you want this thing that will kill people when they enter a vicinity and it's just a virus? Yeah, I want that.
But, hey!
Whoa, you just
Don't
threw
run
away...
away, you damn coward!
Just threw away a perfectly good cigar.
We're not gonna let you do your disappearing act this time.
I mean, he's in the middle of it right now. You gonna move? Gonna act on?
Au contraire. That's exactly what you're going to do. The poison gas won't be removed before this evening. Until then, I'll keep you dancing in the palm of my hand.
Okay. Wonderful, I must say. Oh, that's such awesome crafts.
He's got us right where he wants us.
It is cool. Like the poison gas and it's yeah. Yeah.
We'll get him sooner or later. There's only so many holes that traitorous rat can hide in.
I do like Lucrezia's weapon and how it's like it's a canonical weapon that doesn't need to be holstered. Because it's just like, oh yeah, when she pulls her weapon out of nowhere, it actually kind of makes sense. Because like, oh no, the whole thing is that it deals with space bullshit. Everyone else though, it's like, okay, well, they're using some special weapon hidey shenaniganry.
For now, I think you guys can afford to sit tight for once.
Walter, Retzi, thank you for accompanying me.
Think nothing of it, darling. This was a delightful little stroll. But now we need to resume our pursuits. Take good care of her, you all.
Are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine. I promise. Sorry that I worried you so much. I never wanted you to see those shameful parts of myself, yet I've subjected you to them twice now.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about.
No, that's fine. Can we get more? Not more from you, but more from Quatch.
Our scars and wounds are part of what make us who we are. It's clear as day that little boy thought the world of you.
Oh! She was able to tell that it was a boy. Interesting, okay.
You could have ran from that part of yourself, but you didn't. So please, please don't ever call yourself shameful ever again.
There's also Angbar. I don't remember what Angbar looked like.
Yes. I understand. Thanks for setting me straight.
Yeah. Oh no. Hug back. While we are operating the terminal, we were able to completely dispose of the virus. It burns. Oh, yeah. Angbar. Yeah, because he pulls that one out of thin air as well. Yeah. His is a cool one. It's like a fire portal and shit. It's pretty neat. Any other people with... I mean, Quattro kind of does it, because Fio and Zara's just, like, turn uninvisible. But that's... They're still there. Yeah. We can now come and go from this place as we please. Music to my ears. This place grosses me the hell out, so let's bounce. No, not yet. We need to investigate this place further. If we give this place a good hard look, we may come across a clue as to what Harwood is really after. Think so? Sure you want to do this? After all you've just been through? Details of your past will almost certainly come up. We wouldn't want to dredge up old memories. You say that as if they haven't already resurfaced. Trust me, I'm past all that. Actually, that may not be entirely true, I think. Deep down, it still terrifies me. I'll just have to muster up the courage to brave those fears. Not just for me, but for all my friends and family abroad. And for Cross and the others. Miss Bright, you're one tough cookie. Alright, but if it gets to be too much, let us know. Very well. I have a feeling it's not Ren who's gonna be fucking freaking out about this. Okay. I can't end the stream now. I'll see where this cutscene leads, or what this leads to, and I'll decide when I do. Man's group set about inspecting the terminals with Ren. Despite having some inkling as to what they might find, the truth still shook them to their core. Oh yeah, we know that symbol. Don't worry, there's no fight right away. Yeah. Just like we thought. The DG cult. Yeah. Demiurgus, therefore Gnosis cult. A cult of religious fanatics engaged in devil worship that committed numerous atrocities across the continent. This place was but one of their many research facilities. Before their destruction 12 years ago, more than 70% of this island housed their massive lodges. Oh. So this island had multiple lodges. Okay. Wow. Okay. I was held in one of them. Its name was Paradise. So, and that's why 12 years ago would ring true for both of them. But they didn't know each other, right? Because there were multiple lodges on this island, but the raid happened, and it was all across the same day. Although, the raid happened and Ren was freed by Luve and Joshua. So what about Quasha? I need answers. I was telling one whose name was Paradise. Oh, Ren. I'm so sorry. That name exists in Maruk's database. It was said to be the most ruthless of the cult's lodges. Children from all over Zemiri were kidnapped and brought there as test subjects, wherein they fell prey to all manner of abuse. That I feel like that's putting it lightly for what Ren went through. Location data for these lodges were omitted, however, so the fact they were once here was unbeknownst to me. Guess that explains why so much of this island was off limits. The abandoned village and the mines must have been theirs too. Anyway, I'm sorry. Sick bastards. I'd heard rumors, but I didn't know all the details. Guessing that's how your other personality came about. Yes, Cross was one of several children who endured the same kind of abuse I did. And all of those other children didn't make it. That's why I absorbed their personalities into me, so that I could protect what was left of myself. Cross was my final stronghold, the knight who would always protect me, no matter what. You absorbed their personalities?
I didn't know that was possible. It was a side effect of the special drug made with that herb over there. It's called ploromgrass. Eventually, all of this culminated in the experiments conducted in Crossbell. Although, the ones they carried out here weren't exactly in line with the cult's normal doctrine. They must have got the idea from transplanting personalities from what happened with Ren. Transplanting personality. Ploromgrass causes reactions in the human psyche. Were they trying to artificially induce multiple personalities? Seriously? What the hell? The evidence of the cult's insanity continues to mount. Yeah, but the deranged shit this lodge pulled was off the charts, even compared to the others. It's like they were trying to play God. Or, well, I guess play devil might be more accurate in their case. That's the only conclusion that makes sense when I think back on everything they've done. Van. Yeah, because they did pull the fucking core from him. We have an abnormally high number of people that have been personally fucked up by the DG cult in this one room. What we learned about the cult of war. Yeah. When we arrived here, the ploromgrass began resonating with Cross, who I had buried deep within my psyche, and then I relapsed. Who would have thought that after all this time, we'd find out the cult was using this kind of technology? There's likely much we've yet to uncover about them. During the purge operations, their subjugation was given priority over search and seizure. Okay. Goes to show how big of a threat they were. Unfortunately, that opened the door for Armada and Gardens to pick up where they left off. Okay, so we found all these files. But what did Harwood expect us to do with all this? The only thing we've learned is that the cult was on this island. There's no way he didn't already know that. Well, we've learned that whatever he's planning involves me somehow. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why he needs the rest of us here. Oh, Quatra?
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, and Rosette immediately be like, are you okay? Are you okay, Mr. Salesian?
Are you okay? You're burning up.
I can feel it through my gloves and my artificial hand.
I'm fine. Really, this is nothing.
Rosette's one of the few people where it'd be like, let me take my glove off and stick my finger in your mouth, and it's like, oh, my thermometer.
Bull, we're taking you back to the villa right now.
We should call Esmerite too.
Yeah, he's getting sick because of it. Van's group went back to the villa and carried Quatra up to one of the rooms. Before long, night began to fall, and the other guests gradually returned to the villa as well. This put Van and his assistants on guard, but no one seemed interested in pursuing them any longer. They surmised the guild had spread word about the poison gas emitters. They negotiated with various groups to designate responsibility for finding the devices, and just before sundown, all of them had been removed. How do you know all of them had been removed? All that you know of, all that you could figure. With the misunderstanding surrounding Van and Harwood cleared up, the other groups concentrated their efforts on tracking down the Oathbreaker. Now that the threat of assault from all sides had subsided, Van's group could enjoy a nice quiet dinner in peace. After that, they decided to discuss their next move in light of Quatra's sudden illness. Let's go talk to Quatra. Back in Elaine and Zin's dead I go. We really owe them. I'm amazed they were able to successfully negotiate with all those different groups. Never underestimate the miracle-weaving abilities of high-ranking bracers. I think you can all finally take it easy now. I suppose so, although I'm still concerned for Mr. Salesian. Under normal circumstances, I would diagnose it as fatigue brought on by extreme duress. Yeah, but I don't buy that for a second. Me neither. He hasn't been himself ever since we came to the island. Right, he was spacing out left and right. I'll admit, I didn't really think much of it at first. We were all thrown off balance by that stupid tour. I've got a question for you, Van. Oh, and you too, Super Schoolgirl. Hate to be blunt, since I get this is a delicate subject, but I gotta know. Is he just like you guys? Huh? Wait, are you suggesting... Is this about what Quatra said back in the Genesis Tower?
You went through all that too, Van?
Yeah, he did. I forgot he said that too. Yes. 2. T-O-O. I remember that. Yeah. I remember when he said that popping off, being like, "Oh shit." Fuck. He used that word specifically.
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life.
And Van kind of knew. Van kind of figured it out. Because he had seen him going and doing stuff in the background.
You've even got a family. And a nice one at that.
wouldn't say he's just like us. Just like us, not like us. We all went through different things. I had a core ripped out of me. Ren was abused in sexual manners and also was a very, very young child. And we don't know about Quattro. Not that I've ever checked with him about it, of course. It's just my gut feeling. He never brought it up again after that one time. Believe it or not, there was a Quattro alongside Cross and I in that lodge. But they're definitely not the same person. Of that much, I'm sure. Of that much, I'm certain. Okay. So if I remember right, someone in chat had said, like, wasn't there a Quattro in the door, right? Ren even says that I guess multiple people can be named Quattro. It's a common enough name, I guess, in this world. I'm sorry we keep bringing this stuff up. No need to apologize. I don't mind answering questions about this when the situation calls for it. One thing I do know is he's got to have some connection to this island. It was, but they're most likely not the same person. I mean, most likely. Ren just said they aren't. I don't even think they are definitely not the same person. We can ask him more about it when he wakes up.
Van, everyone!
Oh no, Quattro's gone.
Nothing detected within this vicinity. He does not appear to be here either.
How the fuck did he get away?
Oh no.
Unless they shadow stole him? Like maybe they sent Shadow Girl to go fucking abduct him? Miss Archette? Why are you so out of breath? Something wrong?
It's Catra. He's gone missing.
Fuck. Quattro, you can't leave. We need answers. Now we have another mystery. And when it came to change of towels and some water, when I got back, he was gone. But how? We were all downstairs. It's not like he could have jumped all the way down from the 3rd floor. You don't think he was kidnapped, do you? I don't think so. Quattro woke up and then immediately turned Fio and Zeros off. He also turned off his interlink, so Fio is unable to track his location. He turned you off? He turned you off? Why would he do that? Maybe he didn't want to be followed for some reason? It might be related to what we were discussing a moment ago. Yeah, I bet you're right. Better hurry and find him, before he does something he might regret. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to tag along as well. I'm already involved at this point, and I'm not about to turn away. Not now. Since this is almost certainly Harwood's doing, I'd like to have a hand in stopping it. Thank you, Ren. I'll feel better having you with us. Fio and Zeros will accompany you as well. Yeah, we can use every hand and paw we can get. Alright, let's get our kiddo back. It might take us a while to track him down, though. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover outside, but he can't have gone far. For now, let's search the resort and the area around it. I'll ask the staff and other guests if they've seen him. Please, do whatever you can to find him. Oh, and he is out of it.
Someone's calling to me.
Oh, no.
I can hear them.
Oh, no.
I have to go to them. That's my...
Your what?
Why, hello there, my friend. I've been waiting for you.
Fuck.
You're
finally awake. Very good.
Awake?
The truth should now be staring you in the face. You understand that you're not exactly a normal kid, yes?
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
We are now entering the climax of my grand theatrical crime, of which you will be taking center stage.
Okay.
The spotlight is all yours, so dazzle us with a performance for the ages.
Catra, where could he have gone?
I think it's safe to assume the Oathbreaker has something to do with his sudden disappearance.
I think it's safe to say that
Probably
as well.
worth checking out any of the suspicious places we already visited.
What's next?
Okay. How much? Oh, yeah. Whole bunch of places. And that one's green. That one's red. Okay. What's this blue one? Rest assured, we will do whatever we can to help with the search.
I'd like to tell you, don't worry about a thing, but we can't make any guarantees. Wait. But we can't make any guarantees. That's a typo. I can tell you, don't worry about it, but we can't make... Yeah, no, that isn't supposed to be there. He was just playing at like 11 p.m. and decided to play this part out. I went to bed at 2 a.m. Oh yeah, I'm just doing this little cutscene. I'm going to end near immediately. That's another typo we need to report. We need to report to the authorities. Look at that typo. Doesn't make sense grammatically.
Oh yeah,
Something unexpected does come up outside the villa. I have to let us handle it. Can you promise me that?
That's for the best. If you ran ahead and landed yourself in danger, then we'd have 2 runaways to rescue. I understand. I'll leave all the outside stuff to you then.
Green thing is a monster. Okay.
In the meantime, I think I'll take another look around the inside of the villa. Any assistance at all, just know the hotel staff is at your beck and call. We don't have any specific leads, but we've got a few ideas about where he might be. Are you and Zen going to help search too, Elaine? Yes, of course. We will be limiting the scope of our search to the general area, however. We're concerned about security around the villa.
A handful of monsters showed up earlier today, so someone needs to be here in case more show up.
Knowing that both of you are here will put everyone at ease, I'm sure. We have moved our guests around to different rooms to ensure a swift evacuation if the need arises. I understand that may prove to be an inconvenience to you, and I do apologize for that. It is no trouble at all. In fact, I believe that was a wise course of action. Please wait here for us, Esmeralda. Try not to worry too much. I'll try. Just be careful out there. Right, we'll be back with Quattro before you know it.
Okay. Wait, what the heck? Oh, yeah, there we go. Engineer, purchase rare item.
Thank you.
Purchase trade. New, nope. Okay, trade. Oh, that's why. Because we got new trade items. True Gladiator headband, new Gladiator headband. It's equipped, so I could swap it for something. I need an Ingert wallet, Sacred Scarf, yeah, I got Master's Gloves. Need another pair of racing gloves. Yeah. Proverbs of Divinity, Platinum Choker. Press slow and delay, yeah, it's alright. Let's start down. Go to Rosario. Kaleido glasses. Yeah, let's put that on just in case. It's U Material Plus, I might not want to waste stuff like that. Crit evade +6 prevents delay, slow, and stat down. That's honestly pretty good, I'll take that. Okay.
Thank you.
There's a thing now? Yeah, it's still red. Oh well. Okay. Come on, give me another floor, Martin Garten. Okay. I'm going to save here, because I've been going for over 4 hours at this point. Wish I could do a longer stream, but I actually have plans at 8, so I can't go too far, and I still need to eat dinner. So, with that, let's actually go to the title screen, because I want to see if that changed any. Will we be live tomorrow? Probably not. I'm going to take tomorrow to kind of rest, because otherwise I'll have streamed Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then Monday as well, and I feel like that would be a little bit too much on my throat. So I'll be back on Monday. And in the off time I might do Markengarten, but probably not much, if any. So with that, thank you very much for dropping by, Keeve, Wolfslash, Ash, everyone else who dropped by and lurked and chatted. It was great talking to you all. And yeah, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.